Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to round one of the UK versus Germany Friendly International. This afternoon, we are going to be watching Chris Bray and Tim Cross playing doubles. On their opponents will be Rainier, Birkle, and Markus, Reinhard. We will switch over to see the board in a second. There we go. The players are more or less ready. And in the commentary box this afternoon, we have John Georgiou and Simon Barget. I will hand over to them now and get the players underway. And I hope you enjoy the match.
Thanks, Julia.
Thank you, Julia. Hi, Simon.
Hi, John. Hi, all. So I'm assuming I'm about to see a board. No worries.
I can tell you what the first play is going to be in the match, Simon.
Hope they haven't started. Oh, okay. You never know these days. Almost there. Okay.
Julia, can you see a comment from Jax suggesting an improvement? I'm watching the stream on my phone as well as a form of like quality control. And if you get rid of the chat, the board goes bigger. But obviously we want the chat so we can talk with everyone. Yeah. I think it's fine from my side, Julia.
Ready.
Okay, looks like we're just about to start.
Stream looks good. We've got bear off trays to the left. Germany on the bottom.
You can swap it round, Simon, and put England on the bottom. But then that'll be different to the stream. Julia, can you make it so that we are watching it from the UK's perspective, please?
I think Julia might be muted, but maybe intentionally.
Okay, but let's hope she can still hear, because it's quite easy to just swap players, and then the stream will be from the UK perspective.
I see what you mean. Yeah, we could do that.
Jeff thinks that Chris is having trouble getting in the room.
Oh, okay. A restart, I think. My screen says coming out. So, John, you're joining us from Cheltenham, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Where are you in the country, mate?
Me, Northwest London.
Ah, okay. Fair trek away, but very central for you.
Uh-huh.
You've got a whole day ahead of you with all this commentary. How's your energy levels looking?
Yeah, fine. I can go for days.
Good.
I'm like a robot. Okay, great. We haven't started. I'm back in the room.
I can't find the room again.
So click on Enigma 52. That's Chris Bray.
Let's continue.
Or anyone else.
He's not showing in the room for me.
Well, at least they haven't started. That's always a good thing. So they've got 3 minutes a point instead of the usual 2 because it's doubles. Have you found it, John?
No, I can't see Enigma on the player list.
I think they're just coming in and coming out, so it might be a bit sporadic.
Sure.
I can't see them either.
I wonder if I refresh quickly. I've had to log back in. Let's try this again.
So let me try and get the chat. I had the stream up. I'm going to pull the stream up so we can see what people are saying, because they should be contributing, our lovely spectators.
On the stream, I'm still seeing the 6-5 that we could see.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think the I just see 6-5.
Even Rainier's saying technical difficulties. I don't know from which end.
Oh wow. But I think we've got Germany watching as well, so it feels very. You're off. We've got quite a few viewers. We've got David Dennis. We've got Jeff. We've got Jürgen Schettler, Dennis Mikhailov. We've got Merrin. We've got Barkers, Alex Shagian. But I like the board colours. There's no doubt it will resolve. It always does. Just take like a few minutes, and then we'll be good to go.
It's a bit hard to ask everyone to smash the like button just yet.
Well, in expectation, I've just clicked it. So Julia is desperately trying to do her thing. You see her figuring it out. There's no problem with the stream. That's a good thing. So there's no, once the heroes rooms are sorted, then we know that the stream is working. The other matches are going on. Of course, they've started. Do we know who's playing who? Shall I just give a quick, shall I just call out the names? John, what do you think? Of the
Sounds like
doubles?
a good idea.
I mean, I'm sure at some point maybe we can share the spreadsheet with all the pairings on. So this match is going to be Chris, Bray, and Tim Cross against Rainier, Birkle, and Markus Reinhard. And then there are 5 other matches. Julian and Peter are pairing against Wolf, Schuler, and Jonas Wheeler. I think we're about to start. Seb is playing with James Newman against Jens Averkamp and Bernard Kaiser. Reece Hodges is playing with Andrew Fotiadis against Volker Knies and Roderick Schoenfeld. Or maybe it's Schoenfeld, and it might be a mistake. Pete Heskett and Charles Hill, Dirk Schiemann and Jürgen Feiler. So Dirk is playing. That means that they're taking it seriously. And the last pairing, Oliver Squire and Sarah Van Sachenlander against Torsten Lux and Markus Klein. It took a while. What do you think? Any pairings that take your fancy, John?
The
Johnny boy?
problem is that I don't really know the German side of the match, so I don't know which would be like a good matchup. But obviously, all the UK names ring a bell. I think it's quite nice that Jeff was able to get hold of Julian because he's quite elusive.
Sure.
So I hope to see some matches.
We started. Sorry to interrupt you. We started.
It looks like it.
Yeah, we do. We had 6-5 double 6 for us. And now they've got a 4-2. They're going to make the 4 point. Are you there, John? Can you see?
I can only see what's on the stream, which is obviously slightly delayed.
Okay. Your heroes isn't working.
Are you sure they're on Heroes or have they moved to Heroes 3?
No, they're on. I'm watching it right now in Heroes. So the we've got a 5-2 to play. And I think we should clear the 18. This is not good. They're not going to play this. No, they do. So I think they should have cleared the 18 point. But anyway.
Okay, I think I've caught up. Julia's doing some housekeeping.
She's putting on the PR thingy, I think, or taking it off. 3-2, the tricky 3-2. They what? I mean, just normal to unstack, and then probably because you're behind in the race, you don't want to leave a shot. I mean, no, that doesn't make sense. Sorry, but you don't want to lose any further disadvantage in the race.
Oh,
3-1
that's a
stack.
nice roll.
Okay, you got it on the screen.
Now I do, yeah. 5-2. I'd hit loose here with any 3 if we can get a 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is actually was close to a cube, I would say, but not a cube. And this is obviously even closer. This must be a cube, actually.
I would agree with you, Simon.
The
This
5 is
5-2,
interesting.
it does nothing to give the German team any diversification. It's still quite stiff for them.
Yeah, I don't know what I would. Obviously, there are 2 plays, but I don't know which one I would. I would probably play in 8-3 like this, but I'm not sure. Because they don't necessarily want a blotting board.
Exactly.
So I'm assuming they will cube this just because,
Your opponent doubles.
yeah.
Do you think it's a take?
Yeah. Do you?
I probably would just let this one slide.
So it can go right for you, but you've still got 2 checkers on the 18. Oh, they take anyway.
Oh, look at that. You see? Boom.
Yeah, I think this has to make both points. I'm
Yeah.
always reluctant to do that because when your opponent... So this is possible, but...
No, you want a gammon win. Let's go for the gammon.
This looks like it's the standard play, but like I was saying, when your opponent rolls a 4, you feel silly. But you could just
Let's
play 2 men
continue.
round to the 8 point, and it doesn't cost you that many gammons.
Because their board is so poor, we don't need to play too safe. Go for the kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's also this hybrid play, which is also reasonable. So all the plays achieve certain objectives. It's not always easy to, achieve your desired objectives. And my first instinct was that you have to make 2 points. Like you said, especially because they've got a blotting board. We don't. I'm watching the stream. Oh, we do have chat. Okay. I would love just to know what or other people think as we go play by play, if that's not too much to ask. So with this, what people with the blitzing play, I think I would. I like all of them.
Yeah. I'm definitely 1 and 2 point. I'd be very upset with anything else.
And what do you think about when the opponent comes in with a 4?
It depends what our reply is.
So I wouldn't do this either, but again, far from sure. I would just leave the shots and play 6 to 5.
Exactly. We wouldn't have this problem if they just made the 1 and 2.
So Alex would have made both points, but that doesn't count for much, of course. Yeah, no, that counts for more than you could possibly imagine. But now it's just a case of...
Yeah, but our gammon percentage has gone right down, and we still are carrying some risk.
That's true. I mean, your opponent could still be on the bar, in which case you're never going to have to leave shots now. And
now we could have to hit loose, depending on what we roll, which opens up risk to ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, if we roll 5-1 and he's still there, we have to leave 3 blots. You could switch from the 6, you could hit from the 6 point, but I don't see that. So 5-1 is
Even 6-1.
5-2, you just bring 2 down.
But now we're leaving a fly shot with a 6-1, 6-4.
Correct, yeah. But only 4 shots as opposed to 11.
Yeah, but I think the gammon wins have gone down from like 60 to 20.
Yeah. Depending on exactly, I mean, you're comparing from when we had the double 5.
Yes.
But what's interesting with that 5-2 that we just had, if you hit, you leave 7 more shots, but actually you don't get hit in the place that you don't want to be hit. That is that if you leave the 4 shots and you get hit when your opponent is able to escape as well as hit you, which is really bad.
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Which makes me wonder, but I know that hitting loose is definitely not right. So it just shows you how important it is to minimize shots in general.
If I was the German team, I'd run and save the gammon.
I don't think they're going to run, but how many gammons? Visualize that they bring 2 down, and the worst thing happens. It's still not that many gammons.
More than if they don't run.
Yeah, more than if they don't run. So I've forgotten who Ryan is playing with. Markus, who's a grandmaster, a G2.
You see, even now, what you going to do? 5-1 and 1 off the 4?
Yeah, this is a kind of a standard play where it's actually safe. It's safer and it sort of wins some gammons, maybe more. Taking 4 off will win some, but will also suffer. I mean, I don't. This is just a very standard.
Yeah, but then after that play, 5-1 and 6-1 leave a shot.
I think there are more shots after alternatives. So they did a bit of back and forth, but eventually they did what I think was fairly clear.
I'm very upset. We should be on 4 points here.
They should clear the 6 point. Or one if they played it or not. Yeah, okay. Well, it's doesn't matter what. Fine. So presumably, I just realised that if the names of the people on the users are actually controlling the checker movement. So Chris is moving the checkers here, and Rainier is moving the checkers for Germany.
Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious, but it just dawned on me because I'm a bit slow.
Well, even obvious things like making the 1 and 2 point get overlooked. So.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We can only assume and hope.
Let's
that we're
not
right,
assume that
we love to
everything obvious is obvious.
We can only hope that we're right because we love to be right.
There's no ways it's wrong.
I'm never as confident as that. Sort of.
I'm fully confident.
It's a good quality to be confident. I feel.
New game.
Okay, 2-0.
It should be 4-0. I hope Chris will do a newspaper article about how to play the 5-5.
Yeah, we could mention that to him. 6. He's so ugly after the bar because you have like a gap of 3.
I've been kicked. I've been kicked off of Heroes.
Have you?
I have.
What, for criticizing Chris?
It seems like it, doesn't it?
It could be. So they've rolled 3. I don't know. I'll keep you. Are you still watching the stream?
Yeah,
we're not that far in front, but I'm gonna keep with the.
I'm trying to log back in, so.
Okay.
Good thing there's 2
I'll take it from here, John.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Simon.
So we're gonna dupe the 4s by playing 24-16, and we might do it even if the 4s weren't duped because there's no other 6. This is just not good for obvious. Now you give your opponent 4s and 3s, but not only do you give him 4s and 3s, but 3s that he's desperate to use. Whereas if you run to the 16, he only has a good 3-1 really. So they come up with what I think is the right play, and this is cubable maybe, but not. They're 13. Germany's 13 pips down. But they've got the 5 point. And there are 3 blocks, or 2, depending on how you look at it. I would cube this and be fairly confident this is a cube. Yeah, are you back?
Yeah, well, I can't see anything happening. The clocks on my screen are not
That's
moving.
cool. Something that you rarely do. It's considering whether or not to cube. I'm saying that you just cube without their thinking about it. Is that?
No, I'm saying that the time on my screen is stiff. It's not moving.
Oh, okay. Mine is moving. I thought you meant that the time was moving, but nothing was happening. I just keep on logging back in. So
No,
just to keep you informed, Germany's thinking about cubing, and they're using some good old time, which is fine. What you should be doing. They've decided not to cube. I think this was a cube, and I think that with this 5-2, my go-to play would just be 8 and 4 like this. But it's not obvious because you might want to do something more dynamic, such as hit to stop your opponent consolidating. I definitely wouldn't do this. This is just a case of put the checkers where they belong to some degree, and then reevaluate as to whether or not that's the primary consideration. So if you're going to hit on the ace point, you have to compare the numbers of your opponent after hitting on the ace point and after playing 13-8, 6-4. So I'm too lazy to do this. I think this is just not right. Maybe it's when people get on stream and then they play, they just overthink. I mean, I don't like this either, actually. We'll see. So, John, can you see the 5-2?
I can. I'm watching it on the stream now, yeah.
Okay. So 4-2 is a good return because it hits. And if you get hit back
14.
Yeah, and if you get hit back yourself on the 8, then you've got dual returns. You've got returns from the 14. Well, yeah. 4-6 comes in and out. John Alex Hagen says that making the 2 point was a pretty big blunder, but I don't believe. I think he's joking.
No, Alex has got a dry sense of humor, so
he said that it was right. He said it was right. It was right there on the 1 and 2. So 6-4 again. They're overthinking. They're just overthinking. I mean, you do want to make the ace point, but maybe.
Obviously, some plays are easier for the intermediate players than the grandmasters.
Yeah, to some degree. When did you become a grandmaster?
I don't think you understood what I was saying.
No, I was making it. It was a bad game. But with this 4-6, you know, it's possible that making the 1 point is right, but I think I would just play a quick move out to the 15 and just pick up the dice, just for the sake of not boring everyone. But it's a matter of theory. It's could be interesting. I mean, it could certainly be right to make the 1 point.
It's
So
two.
why could it go on?
I was going to say, I don't like making the 1 point early in the game because that's 2 checkers dead. So I
Well,
would resist that.
I didn't even see this play, so they come up with the third player, having seen it at a late stage. So it's snuck in the back door. This is a good roll. It just makes the 8 point. Again, overthinking, taking back. I guess you can duke the 4. Fair enough.
Do you know what I would play here?
Go on.
I'd play 13, 8, and 6, 5.
I wouldn't give shots for no reason.
Would have been a double hit. We'd get into a nice back game.
The problem with backgammon is that it's often like more simplistic than people want. So that the right move is just like playing safe almost all the time. And, you know, it's a bit of a quirk of backgammon. I mean, it's just... I'm not sure exactly.
You also get different characters, Simon. So some characters like the just quiet, go around the board style. Others look for a roller coaster journey.
Right, that's kind of what I'm saying. And if making a simple play is sort of unpalatable, then you might not be playing a brilliant PR, because as far as the computer's concerned, you just want to bring a checker. If you've got one checker, you just want to bring it round. And safely.
Yeah, but that double 5, that's an example of the obvious play, is the right play.
Well, actually, that went against that was a play where it went against the DMP play was, so the play that won the most games was playing 2 from the 18 to the 8 point.
But when the score's 0-0 and they've just taken the cube, you know, go for the
reverse is, yeah. But most of the time, we're just trying to sort of painlessly bring our checkers round home.
You can't always take the same road home every day. Sometimes there's roadworks. You have to be adaptable.
Well, I think that's the thing with BG, is that you're going to be eating the same lunch. Not ploughman's, like a cheese on like a kind of a nice-ish brown bread, but just a slice of cheese, and you're going to have that lunch every single day, basically. And there's no deviation. So backgammon will just appeal to robotic sort of
come out
cheese.
with the 6.
Come out with the 6.
100%.
People that are happy to just eat cheese on brown.
Duplicate 3 for hitting and covering.
Yeah, but also it just came out. That's like a prime example. All you want to do is come around safely, get the cube in at the right time.
Is this the right time?
No, not yet. But it's just, what I'm saying, just carrying on this. I
would cube next roll for UK. I would cube. A double 6 would kill the market for us.
Not especially, because you've got
6-2
an open 5 point.
I'd go 6-2 for the last point.
What did they do? 7-3. I'm not sure.
Something to 5, 9-5. Can you read Alex's latest comment, please, Simon?
Yeah. 4-1. The 1 is not
7-6 and 7-3.
Okay, all right. That's what I would do, probably. almost certainly. Oh, no. So you need, firstly, sorry, but you need to bring checkers in to get them off. So at least bring the one in that covers the point. Then, if you're going to have any debate about the one, consider or not whether you can play any other one than the one that brings a checker in. So why would you not do this? You're not going to leave a shot because it hardly gains you anything. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit tough.
Are we sure that it's actually Chris and Tim who are playing? Or have they
No.
been hacked?
No idea who it could be anyone. Yeah. So I think maybe what's happening is in fairness, Chris is making the move, and then Tim is saying, yeah, no, yeah. And so Chris is taking it back and saying, what, you meant this? And then he's putting it back and clicking enter. So that's probably explaining the back and forth.
Do we want to give 4 shots? I don't think so.
I don't know why you would even put that on the board. Just, of course, you're not going to leave shots.
So 6-1-6-3, next move.
6-1-6-3 is not ideal. It's not what the doctor ordered, but you cannot leave a shot.
And when are we going to send the cube?
Especially when you haven't cubed. Can I just say, you would possibly think about leaving a shot if you've cubed, but if you haven't cubed and you leave a shot, then the logic is that you're not going to be able to cube if you get hit. And that logic further is that you desperately want to be able to cube in a backgammon game.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know if I can explain that very well, but in any case,
hold
on. They missed what? So they roll.
Your opponent doubles.
Okay, they are cubing, and this isn't an automatic pass by any means, but they're probably going to pass. This is not an automatic pass. Probably not a pass.
I feel like I'm watching the World Youth Final again.
The funny thing is, I'm not trying to be critical at all, but it just comes out naturally.
Okay, look, I'm not being
but
critical.
I don't think this is a pass.
I'm just saying how I would make the move. Like,
yeah,
I know.
Fair enough.
Because I'm going to have to speak to Tim and Chris again at some point, and they're going to be like, you were very not nice on the stream. And I'll be like, oops.
I don't think we'll face them. But anyway, back to this. I think that they realise this is not.
I would drop.
You would drop. I sense that. Oh, it's a huge pass. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe it's gammonish.
Because even if he doesn't close the 6 point, he could lift it. You've still got only 1 point to come in on.
Yeah. So what confused me is that those 2 checkers, white checkers on the 4 point, are primed. But I think what's going to happen is that when it goes well and they're 2-0 down, those 2 things combined, they can actually gammon Chris and Tim here because there are 5 checkers outside there.
We should be on 6-0, and we're looking at being 2-1.
Yeah. So now
New
knowing
game.
that this is a big pass. Yeah, well, they have passed. I was about to say they're definitely going to pass because people are likely to pass that anyway.
Yeah,
especially
and it just shows that leaving the shot was a terrible choice.
I wouldn't have left the shot, but maybe 5-4 is beautiful.
Um, 6-4-8-7.
So actually, the better 2 is you have to play 24-22 because of the rule that we know. Like he knows that automatically. Okay. When your opponent has an anchor, you have to.
Okay, here we go with the double 5. There we go. 6-4 was better.
Trick 4 was better.
You know how many times people get a double 5 when you go to the 22 point?
Once every 36 rolls, maybe?
It feels like more.
Anyway, so this is like too good or passy, whatever. It's like I make huge errors by cubing cubes that are too good, but this is probably reasonably good enough to play on. So they do. Like nothing can really go wrong apart from double 4, double 2, and double 5. But there are so many gammons. But I'm not sure about that one. Was that you, John?
Yeah, I'm sighing. Sorry.
So they got a 2-1. I don't know why they're making points. So they just need to get as many builders and make sure that also a little quirk is that you try and make your doubles make points as well. So now double 2 is going to make the 5 point. Can they do better than that? Double 2 will make the 4 point here. Double 4 will make the 5 point. So this is going to be too good because they've got 4 builders and there are so many gammons.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we're in trouble.
Well, it's going to be 3-2 at worst.
Would you slot the 5?
No. Sorry. I mean, but you can if you want. I would just wait for him to come in with a 5 and then hit him if he comes in.
So what you
But
play?
you don't need to.
13-7?
You don't need to slot the point when you're likely to make it naturally anyway. So that's why I wouldn't have slotted it. So just 2 down, I think, is better, maybe. Because then you get 6s to hit on the 5 point. Okay, this is still obviously too good because of the gammons are so big.
Oh.
Still going to have to play on. It can go wrong. Not with this. Are you going to make an exclamation sound?
No. All I'm going to say is you read
Double 5.
So that's all I'm going to say.
We will see. The interesting thing for me is always to go back and like see when I was saying, oh, no, I wouldn't do that, just to see whether I'm right or wrong. That's always my very selfish. That's the interest. Because what I can look at the game, but you can't be sure. Sometimes your brain is working, sometimes it's not, sometimes you think you know and you don't. So hopefully people will stick around for a juicy post-mortem. We can get the match on XG maybe, and so Jeff says Peter and Charles are up 7-0 in their match. They're playing Dirk, Schiemann, and Jürgen Feiler. So that's good. That's just been entered. I don't know what 7-0 there. Oh, someone's just entering the squad. Okay, fine. The spreadsheet's being updated.
Okay.
Live right now. I can see it on the screen. So John, don't be disconsolate.
Easier said than done. I'm a very emotional player.
Now the clocks have stopped for me, actually.
And for me. And for me.
So they've paused, so that's fine.
Here we go. 5-1. Can you see that?
Yeah. 5-1, yeah. 6-2. One of the best rolls. So now we just...
Okay. So it's going to be 3-2 to the Germans.
It is indeed. Yeah, I don't think they're playing... The Deutschen are playing particularly well.
But neither is the UK team.
So, obviously luck is always going to play the biggest role, unfortunately. when you look at the analysis, I know you don't set much store by it, but it comes up with a figure and it tells you that basically 7 of the points were settled through luck and 4 of them were up for grabs just by play. It just makes backgammon a bit of a stupid game to play. But there you go. I mean, it's...
You didn't have to
Welcome
split
back,
the
Julia H.
24 point in that moment. You
So
didn't.
it was the right move. I'd bet on that with you if you want. I mean, I'm not bet. Whatever. I know it's
Let's
the right
continue.
move in theory.
Let's continue.
But you know, we got punished.
New game.
We got punished for not knowing they were going to roll a double 5. Five 4 is 2 down. Score 3
I'd
is
bring
2.
2 down from the 13.
So would I. Okay,
Nice.
very nice.
I
Much nicer.
would go to the 18 point.
Okay, so I wouldn't do that. Definitely to the 21. I mean, the 18 point just seems right, but actually it's wrong, and it's hard to say why. I suppose one of you could just do this actually, but this is dodgy.
No, because it's a
Yeah.
racing game, and it's easier to race from the 18
But
with
I
the
tell you
double
why,
5.
you don't want to be on the 18. Now, I don't agree with your reason, Alex. Going to the 18 allows white to make a 4. It's not the main thing. The main thing is that it's difficult to get off the 18 point. So there's not much value. You prefer to be on the 18 than the 21, but there's not a whole lot of value in upgrading the anchor from the 21, even though it seems counterintuitive. So it's something that you learn from experience, that actually it's harder to break from the 18 in some ways than it is from the 20 or the 21.
If you're not going to go to the 18, then I would rather play something like this.
Well, you have to come up for sure. If you either come to the 18 or make the 21. So I dismiss the 18.
I would not play this Germany. I would go 8-3 and 6-5.
So now it's the same idea that you need to split because your opponent has an anchor. So what's likely to happen is that your opponent is never going to prime you. So therefore you have to make sure you're not going to get primed yourself. So they need to split for sure. The 5 probably is better off either to the 18 or to the 3, not to the 13-8, not 13-8. And this is very close to a cube, if not a cube. I'm not sure if it is a cube.
If we roll 6-2, 6-3, or 3-2, we'll wish we had
Exactly. 6-2, 6-3, 3-2, double 3, double 6, double 4. And then like middling rolls like 5-1 are absolutely fine. And the only thing that you're worried about is your opponent rolling something good. And he doesn't have that many good numbers in return. So he has 6-5 and 3-2. But if you make the bar, his 6-5 is extinguished. So actually, it's really nice to be able
Your
to talk
opponent
through
doubles.
this, and you realise that it's probably a cube for those reasons. And it's an easy take, clearly.
Your opponent takes.
And this is one of the worst, the not so good rolls.
9-6.
What about just hitting on the 2 point? Are they not going to even look at that? I think that's the play. They're not. Or this, actually. Maybe you don't hit. You do. Maybe this is nice. What else is there? This is also nice. So maybe I changed my mind about the 2 point.
It's easier to make the 4 point with the other play than with this play.
Yeah, I prefer the other play. And I think I'm going to say the 2 point is not. I agree with you, John. So here they have to come to the 18 and then think about the 3, but the 3 is usually
6-3.
well, it could be, or 8 or to the 15. It depends. So they're behind in the race. So are they desperate to run? Probably not. I would probably make your play, but I have to think this through. What's the idea? So the 6 is very clear.
If the opponent only had 2 checkers on their 12, on their 13, then I'm more likely to run with the 6-3. But because they've got a spare, we, England, have got a spare, it's an easy hit if we can.
Yeah, but if you stay on the 18, then you're giving sort of more hits, aren't you?
No, because there could be return hits.
Yep, but there'll be more returns, that's true. So I agree with your play, but I'm just trying to work through the logic.
Do you know how free it is to play with only logic? It's so much easier.
Yeah, that's the thing about backgammon is like you start off, it's always pattern recognition. But actually playing with logic is more of a, you know that from being a chess player. You can't play chess just through pattern recognition. Hoping you'll agree with me on this. There's much more like, why am I going to do this? Because this blocks his bishop in, or this blah, blah, blah. It's always much more of a structural improvement in chess.
You see, these are those return shots we're talking about.
Yeah, but not that many. I would have made the 6-3 play.
4-3, 4-5, 1-6.
Whoa! Would you? I don't think you would double hit, but it could be.
I've been booted.
No. Have you? Okay. Well, we double hit. I'm changing my mind. That's probably okay. But we got hit back.
Of course.
I don't know if they should make the 23, but they should probably switch.
I think they should give all commenters free premium accounts so that they don't get booted out during a match.
I didn't know there was a premium.
I keep getting booted out because of.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it happens to me sometimes, but it's hard to predict.
Double one, okay.
Usually, I wouldn't say they're making the 23 point, right? But that primes them. I'm not sure
I don't like that. Go to the 24, 3-2 twice, and 6-5 once.
Fine, or at least do something, but don't make the 23.
Yeah, XG loves the 23. I don't.
No, but not in this instance when the opponent's going to be on the bar anyway, and you can try to escape. So.
Oh, here we go.
We will see.
Here we go again.
What, booty?
No. I'm going to be quiet because I'm sulking.
Okay. I don't want you to sulk. 5-2's I just wish they wouldn't keep taking things back, to be honest. It's a little bit like when I'm playing someone and they take the move back.
Look at that 6-5 if they hadn't gone to the 23.
Great point. They'd be on the 18. And it's a huge swing, you know. We're big favourites. 2-1, beautiful.
Oh my word. Look, now it's only a double 5 that can help us.
Yeah, them. Not us, them. Right?
No. I'm looking at it upside down. Oh my God.
Anyway,
Oh, that's good for us then. Yeah, Germany made
That's what
error.
I thought you said. Yeah, Germany screwed up.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what wait, hold on. What are they doing with the 6-5? They just need to clear the 8 point. Do they not?
Yes, they do.
make it 8. This just gives a 3 right now. The alternative is like, can you possibly avoid being hit and maybe not get hit twice if you don't play safe now? And I think the answer is yes. I would play safe now anyway.
I meant to talk to you about this before the match, Simon. How about if we offer the viewers a prize for guessing the match PR correctly?
Yeah. Okay. What sort of prize did you have?
Okay, well, all 6 of us involved in this match, the 2 commentators and the 4 players, I think we all offer lessons. So how about if whoever wins the PR guess, they can request a lesson from one of the 6.
Fine. Okay. Maybe they might not want a lesson from any of us, but
Well,
a short lesson, like a 5-minute lesson. They're free to leave at any point. They should basically be slotting a 7 here.
So all you viewers,
fine.
Can you please guess the match PR for both teams as an average? And the winner will get a lesson from one of the 6 involved.
I don't like this play. So when you get hit on the 7 point, you get returns. When you get hit on the 13, there are none. That's one point. If you don't get hit on the 7, you can make the 7 point. Marion agrees with me, of course.
Oh.
So you get returns here. You get 4 returns. And you've still got the midpoint.
$6-2.
Or just make it safe is okay. I would just have played to the 5, but I don't know. Just make it safe. Hope that we don't come in. We don't come in and try and escape the back guy.
The problem with going to the 5 is we want 5s to leave the 23 point. So you'd benefit by having a 1 option from the 6-2.
Yeah, but if it's a check, it gives you a 4, not a 5. If you go to the 5 point, it gives you a 4. Anyway, double 4 can come out with all 3 actually, or not.
Wouldn't you switch hit 6-2?
No, I would probably go to the 9. I don't know. There's 2 plays here. Like, there's that, but then this you don't get hit with a 5-2, but it's more difficult to. I'm not sure what's going on here. I would come to the 17 maybe. It's an unusual play because you give up your anchor.
We've got a bunch of comedians on the stream, especially Jeff and Alex.
Yeah, well, at least they're not criticizing me, so I'm okay. So I don't know what I would do here. So if you don't get hit, I guess that staying back.
No one ever listens to me. 6-2 was the play.
Okay. No, it definitely wasn't. So what? Wait, hold on. They did the normal play to the 9, which confused me. That confused me. But we hit, John. We hit.
Oh, lovely jubbly! Woo woo, woo woo.
UK team PR 3.2, Germany 3.4. Okay. Oh, that's a guess. No, that's nowhere near right. That's way too low. I don't know who TG2, but no, you don't win.
No, you need the match to finish to win, but you are the only guess so far.
Who's TG? I know that I've seen the username. That would be, even if he's the only guy, I'm not giving him a lesson because it's way too low. Maybe the PR, if he's the only guy, the PR has to be within 1 for him to get a lesson from people he doesn't want a lesson from.
I've been booted again.
Jürgen Schettler says 3.75.
And it has to be the average between the two. So TG Win is actually guessing 3.3 because
okay, right. Okay.
That's the average of the
Fine.
two he's put.
Okay.
I'd like to say a lesson with the Jedi Master is a prize money can't buy, but you could buy it if you wanted.
Yes, I know. I've seen your. Well, to be honest, I don't have. I give a kind of a lesson. It's not even a lesson really, to a guy in South Korea. It's just a sort of. It's almost like more helpful for me than him in a way, because giving lessons helps the teacher more in a way.
I agree.
So I just don't teach. Chef's going for 3.15. I just don't see how that's going to be. They must be able to see the PR already. So if you go into Heroes, you can probably just see the PR.
What would you do here, Simon? This is not easy.
I don't know, because you probably don't want to leave shots.
So 9-6, right?
You want to leave, if you're going to leave a shot, you want to leave a 5-5, but you don't want to leave a 5-4 as well. So I'm not really sure.
9-6, obviously.
But that leaves a 5-4. But it could be PR. So I can turn on the PR. Will that be a? PR meter I've turned on. No, okay. Thankfully, Julia's got it off.
I think this is the best play. Hitting is not bad. Getting hit is not terrible. Five, 4.
So I would probably leave a 5-5 as.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tim knows.
I've been booted again. Oh. How many times have I been booted? Turge does not like me.
So with that 6-2, actually, it was possible to come out, but probably not really necessary. But
No.
That's just a misclick.
Why would you click on anything there?
It was a misclick. So I would just go to 1 point. I think it's important to make sure you get hit if they roll 5-5.
I would play 12-10. I've been booted again. This is a joke. If there's anyone in authority watching the stream, can you do something about my account, please?
That was more of a threat than a request, but I don't think there will be anyone.
Okay, that one.
That was funny as it worked. 6-3. Oh, yes. So
that's beautiful.
We're probably a small favourite to pick up that checker on the 13.
21-16 and 3-2. Why not?
So you notice that if we play 10-7, we duplicate up to 3. We need 3 to hit the guy on the 13 point. But you do want to slot the bar, I think. I think I would slot the bar anyway.
Oh, that's 1-6 is a joker.
Now you just give yourself maximum numbers to
9-2.
hit the guy on 13. No, you want to give yourself as many possible hitting numbers for the checker on the 13. No, not this. Now 1-6 is like
you want to go 21-14.
Yeah. So this is 1-6 is now a semi-winner. Why would you? I don't get that.
21-15 and 6-2.
Yeah.
I've been booted again.
You haven't got a paid account. Maybe that's why. I don't know if that's right. Jules Smith says that that's what's going on.
Yeah, I don't have a paid account. Ah, right, I'm back in. Let me remember to booted again. Oh my God.
So what we can do is I can just watch the stream with you, but then actually the commentary won't be.
Okay. It
We
looks
might be a
like
bit
we're going
delayed.
to win. It looks like we're going to win a gammon here in any case. So that's good news. That's cheered me up.
Clear the 4, maybe, or take 2 off, leave a shot. I think I'm not sure if I would do
I'll
this.
clear the
Actually,
5 points here.
I would either. All of them are okay. It's clearing 6, clearing the 5. The problem with clearing the 4 is it puts 5 checkers on the 3-point. So score update. Seb's losing 8-2 to Jens. Reece and so Seb's not playing with Andrew. I thought Seb's playing with. So Seb's now playing with Andrew, and who's playing with James?
Clear the 5 point, guys. Clear the 5 point.
Oliver
Even
Squire.
4-2 is dangerous now.
That's a good roll, though. Oliver Squire and Saravanan Sachinandra are leading 4-2 against Torsten Lux and Markus Klein. Pete Hesker obviously is winning because he's just lucky. 8-5 against Dirk Schiemann. It's not a joke.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So, Seb is playing with James.
Oh, luck. Lovely, lovely. Gammon, gammon, gammon. I'm going to make a prophecy that at the end of this game, the score is going to be 4-3, no, 6-3 in our favor. Lovely. Ooh.
No,
game.
John, just to go back to the scores so far, we're pretty much winning. We're losing in one match, but we're winning in basically the rest of them.
That is fantastic. Well done to Team UK.
Yeah, well done, Team UK. 4-2, 2-1 split, 6-5 running.
Do you know what that 6-5 play is called?
Lover's Leap.
Yes. What do you think of that as a title?
I've heard someone explain the source of that. It sounds that basically they a Lover's Leap is yeah, go on.
I was just going to say I would have played 6-4 with that too. Do you make the 5 point or the 7 point here?
The 5.
I'd make the 7.
6-5 just runs. Six 3 probably plays to the 11 point, almost certainly, because you don't want to leave the checker there.
And it's builders for the 7 point.
Yeah.
Lover's Leap now would be nice. I would hit.
Yeah. Well, they are behind, but they don't desperately want to do this. This is makes us not a cubable favorite, but makes us a big favorite. I don't know what they should do. I would probably try not to prime myself and therefore not come in on the 23. And the fact that you're 3-6 down means you can play a bit more boldly. We're not going to be cubing. And the 2 could even be played up, but then that doesn't really make sense. So 14 pips up.
I don't think we can cube yet. Not when we've got a match lead.
Now they have to make the anchor.
Now I would think about cubing.
Okay.
Let's see what they do.
So this just makes the bar.
You see, we should have cubed. And then we make the bar the next move.
No, because it's still an easy take. I mean, it's still not even a double. Whatever they roll, really. Probably not a cube. Almost certainly not a cube. But if they were cubing here, they'd still. It's because it's a no double. They'd still take.
What are we waiting
Your opponent
for
doubles.
to cube?
Well, I don't think this
Double
is a cube.
4. Are we waiting for double 4 to cube?
Your opponent takes.
There we go. Good lad. Pull the trigger.
No, I don't think that's a cube. Now you have to leave a 6-2. Well, you could play to the 2 point.
I'm happy with that cube. 11-8 for the 3.
I would love to play 11-8, but then you lose shots.
It's okay.
This is why would you just you have to put? I think the 6 is to the 7 point, but I could be wrong.
It's not many shots. It's only 2 shots. 6-2. That's all. The up is better than the down.
I would probably play 11-8, but I don't know. I don't know. If you play 5-2, you kind of make it difficult for yourself.
Because you can't hit loose later unless you've covered.
Not even that's true, but not even that. You there are some bad numbers now, like 6-1, for example. Oh, 6. You're going to have to play behind. Yeah, I would play 11-8. Tim says I do, but Tim is very good at these. Not so sure.
13.
Probably
no,
good.
That's
Maybe
too
not
scared.
very good.
That's too passive.
Tricky play. Either of this is okay. I mean, you've got a 6 to play from the midpoint without leaving a shot. I would bet that wasn't a cube. Yeah. Because I'm not. Okay, 2-1. Anyway, just you have to play 4-3. I mean, this would be a cube, I think. 21 pips up. But it would be an easy take. 13-8, 5-1. So look, this is how easy is this to bring home safely? Not easy at all. Okay. I think 11-5 is the superior 6, but not sure.
You see now something like 6-3, 6-2. You won't want to leave the 13 because the opponent's home board is stronger than it was a while back when I said 13-8, 11-8.
Yeah. No, but you would. Fair enough. I don't know why they're continuously taking the piss out of you, John. It's not. You haven't asked for it. So 5-5 is bad. Never that easy with full point open, Jeff says.
That's okay, the double 5. Just 7-2.
Yep. Well, there was nothing else. Now there are no 5s, really, apart from the one that's the 2 of them that are on the 6 point. Double 1, not obvious. You can either make the bar or just bring them in. I would probably.
I would say bring them in so that we've got spare 5s.
I would do this. Yeah, but if you bring them in, you leave shots with, like 6-5, 6-1, that kind of thing.
Why?
If you brought them all in, is that what you mean, to the 6 point?
Yeah.
And then you roll a 6-1, you would leave a block, wouldn't you? You would
No,
have 2
because
checkers on the end.
there'd be 3 left on the 8.
Ah, yeah. Okay, that's true. Still, I would still have brought them in. Not brought them in. I would still not brought them in. You know what I mean?
I would go 5-1.
5-1. With what? With the 3-1?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the stream. I'm behind.
Fine.
Because I kept getting booted out of the heroes.
Let me just go, but I'll just go from the stream then. But I'm a bit worried that we're.
So I'm seeing a double 3 now.
All right, I'll just go from the stream. I can put positions into XG instead. So I'm seeing a double 3.
Now double 2 plays itself. We need to avoid the 6-3. 1 off the 4. Double 1 would be nice now. Oh, boom! In it comes. 1 off the 2. I called that. I called that double 1. Oh, lovely. We could get a gammon here if we're very lucky. You got to take 2 off. No. Oh, it's 4-2. Sorry, I saw double 4. Yeah, okay. Play safe.
Oh.
Risky roll coming up. 6-3. Shot time. I'd rather take 1 off the 3. It's just 1 checker less.
I'm back. I had to configure. That's why I went quiet. You probably didn't notice, nor did anyone else. 6-3. What? Just take a checker off, I think. Don't start thinking about how many shots each one leaves. Just take a checker off. Both leave a lot of shots, right?
Yes.
Right, so just take a checker off.
That's what I agree with you, Si.
I agree with you. Right.
Have you ever thought of becoming a Jedi Master, mate?
I think I'm far away from. I'm a million miles away, but thanks for.
What do you estimate the gammon chances are here? 2%? 5%?
Well, we had 5 numbers to.
New game.
Oh, double for a double. Oh, 2-1 doesn't get them off. Close. We nearly got there.
Okay. 6 to play. Just come out.
I wonder.
Oh, they're behind the stream. So I'm going to have to go back to just keep trying to get into Heroes. And if you're not in Heroes, just don't say anything.
It literally keeps booting me all the time.
I know. Well, just pay. No, I know I don't mean that. You could do. I didn't know that if you didn't pay that you couldn't. But I'm going to go back in because I don't want people to be. I can't.
Hello, sir. How are you? It's John Georgiou. Yes, that is me. Listen, I keep getting booted from the stream. I was wondering, could I log in as you so that I can watch the match without getting booted? Okay, would you mind coming out to help me out? And you can watch it on the stream then, right? Oh, you okay, thank you. How do I need to get it rid of me? Oh, okay.
Your opponent doubles.
Roger.
Okay, I'm back. So Germany are cubing. It looks like a big pass at this score and maybe other scores. But I agree with just taking your time.
Yeah. Just hold on, Martin.
Sorry, Mark. I know you're on the phone, but I'm.
New game.
So looking at it again a little bit, not a humongous pass, but I would probably pass. 5-4, they're going to play 2 down. 3-2, probably don't want to split. Even though we're leading, I don't think you want to split. If you're going to split, then you possibly split to the 22 rather than the 21, just because it hurts you less to get pointed on the 22 than on 21. But I would do this. TG, am I kind of synced up with the stream now? And John's going to get into. John will be back. Okay, they hit twice. So quiet without John. It's rather beautiful. So 4-2 is either entering on the 23. You prefer to unstack the 8 than the 6, I think, but you prefer to come in high. So it's much of a muchness. And then you probably prefer to make the yes. What would I do? I would still hit, I think, even though you'd like to make the 9. Tricky. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so anyway, I just wanted to thank Julia, if you're listening, for organizing this whole thing. It's not always that easy, especially sorting out the stream. Thank you very much. 3-1 just makes the 4 point as far as I can see. Coming in the 21, hitting with the 2 was probably could have been the best play. So this fan is huge. This is going to be a cube, and this is where I get a bit tricked out sometimes. So very, very possible that this is a pass because of the score. So they're actually maybe genuinely tricky, these cubes.
Hello,
Icon, you're back. So we
I
got.
believe so.
Your opponent
Just
doubles.
look at this.
It's a cube.
So this is, I was saying, is genuinely tricky at exactly this type of score.
New game.
They pass instantly, and I'm. Yeah, come back. Another 5-4-2 down. We'll take a look at that cube decision. Noted. Put a flag by it. If I had to bet and make my decision quickly, yeah, I'm not sure I would. It's a bit of a 50-50 for me, but I think it's more likely to be a pass. So 5-4
Two
is gonna be
down.
two
Yep.
down. Yeah.
Yep. Nothing else really. .2.
Runner. I
I'd
would
have,
run.
I'd have gone 2.
I think 2 is okay actually. But
It's it's an easy hit with any 2. There we go. Boom. It's just such an easy hit.
well, not that easy actually. You only have 11 shots, so not sure I even agree with that. But then it's actually quite ugly, the position they had to create after hitting. So 3-6 hits back, obviously.
Lots of return shots and the chance to make the bar point, the 18 point. So it's not all bad. There we go. Make the bar. Oh, lovely. Made it just in time.
That's them. But it's still quite a nice roll. Funnily, I like it anyway. It's easy to play. 2-1 is tricky. 2-1 is tricky. If you're 8-5 up, you don't want to hit. But then again, okay. So I probably wouldn't hit. It's
No, I
hitting
wouldn't.
or not.
No.
Hitting or not is no surprise that someone's written a book about it.
I would go to the 22 point and the 10 point.
Okay, I wouldn't do that. So you want to stay back if you're not going to hit. That's hitting could be okay. I mean, you've both got 2-point boards. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is we've got more checkers back already.
I think I would probably change my mind. So the alternative is the alternative isn't very good. So the alternative, I think, it 11-9-6-5, and then you just leave shots anyway.
No, the nice thing about going to the 22 point is we have some daylight when we're missed. This is okay as well. It's a bit boring, but it's okay.
I think I would hit. I don't think they're going to. I'm going to say, I mean, just what's the worst that can happen? 3-3, okay, 1-1. They're just not like thinking it. They're just like going through fear. You've got to think. You've got to go through the dice rolls.
5-5 is a return, is a double hit.
What a possible double hit?
Yes.
So no, I'm not so sure. I wouldn't do that. I would probably do this if I'm not going to. I mean, you're behind in the race anyway.
Only by
and
12.
You've got the 18. You've got the 18 point. So it doesn't really make sense to play safe if you're not going to hit. So the wonderful thing about this is you can see they've got absolutely no idea. I still think I would hit. So the advantage with hitting is that it sends the man back a huge distance. 15 pips is a lot. The thing that can be said about the 11-9-6-5 players, it duplicates most fours. I'm really not sure, actually. Could be. So really, I don't know where you've gone. They Reiner and Rolf want to get this safe.
I like this play myself. 10 to the 4.
And since they can't get it safe, they should probably do something constructive like this.
Because when you're missed, you make a good point.
Yeah. I'm thinking about this 2-1 play. Looks like hitting is right by certain 0.07. There you go. Okay, this was okay. You could also play 24-18, by the way, but that would be dodgy. I would make the 3-point here with a
That's
fair
reasonable.
amount of certainty. You don't really need to escape, and it's dangerous to escape. Now you reduce hitting numbers at least by 1 because you block double 2. This is nice, but it's not hugely necessary.
Nah, because you're putting pressure on that 21-point checker. So you don't want to.
And his fours are duplicated.
Yeah,
so
hitting and
I
covering.
wonder how bad it is to run. Probably not that bad because it accomplishes what you need to accomplish. But you're down in the race after running, albeit not by much. So
are we agreeing here? Make the 3-point?
Yeah, I think so. Happy to agree. They're not going to do it though. That's interesting. I think this is like a bit widely opening. Just there's something quite obviously wide open about this play. Like you get the guy to safety, but you're still probably going to get hit. So why not make do something, lock up the 11 pips,
or you play 24-18 and 9-4, so you take away the double 4 joker roll.
That's a bit fancy for my liking, but I would probably make the. Like with all plays, like the making 3 is not ideal because you put pressure on your checkers a bit more, on the back checkers, and not making 3 doing this gives you like lots of flexibility. So
they got away with it. Would you cube here? I would cube. Now that I've got away with that, I would cube.
So this would be like a 600 blunder.
Only because only score based.
Only 600.
Only score based.
I know, but the thing is, like when you look at the computer all the time, like I do, and then you realise that score is everything. Like if you cube here, then you make it possible for them to win a gammon or even a backgammon on a 2 cube. If you don't cube, the best that they can do is just win 2 points.
This is not that kind of position that's gammonish though. It's not a gammonish position, so we don't need to look at the extremes.
It's a little bit gammonish because there's still contact.
So play to avoid the contact.
Yeah, but that doesn't militate for cubing or not cube or against it. I mean,
no, we don't need that point. No.
There was no alternative, really.
Yeah, there was 13-8, and we had the 1 elsewhere. Now what? Now what do you do?
Probably play 13, 7, 8, 3, duplicating sixes.
Now you got to be brave. 6-1. 13, 7, 6-1. It's better to hit than to be hit.
Not really, not all the time. So this leaves 3 blots.
Yeah, but when you're missed, you can cover it more easily. It's the
That's not,
gammon
that,
machine
even
as
that's
well.
not true. That you don't get to cover that often. But if it was true, it would be argue in favor of your play. So you only get to cover if you roll 6s and 7s. Like
But
even that
so
play,
many,
you get
so many
even,
rolls. 6s and 7 is a lot of rolls.
here you get to cover, and then you get to make the point with some numbers.
There,
But
you
it's
see, it would have been a fan. And now we cover next roll.
What are they doing? So they just brought 2 in. They brought 2 in. No, I don't think they can leave a shot here because we don't. Well, not all of our ones are good anyway. So this makes. So just bring 2 in, I think.
Oh, no.
So just have to play safe. So in fact, you were right. That either both of the plays left us in, and not even when we got missed, it wasn't always a lock. So I just wouldn't even consider hitting, especially at this score. I don't know what they're thinking about, to be honest.
But Simon, you're not taking into account the fact that a gammon is very valuable to us. So since there's no cube, we should be more aggressive.
It's actually the gammon is not valuable.
It is because we go to Crawford.
No, because it's relative to how many points they've got. So how valuable the gammon is also relative to the number of points your opponent has. So we're leading. What we want to do is maintain the score at this differential, and then we win. So we're happy for it to go 9-6, 10-7, in theory 11-8. What we don't need to do is fast track anything. In fact, we can tolerate our opponent creeping up on us a bit quicker than we can than us getting to the finishing line. All that matters is that we get to the finishing line first. So it's absolutely not right to say that we need a gammon. So anyway, they should just be playing safe immediately. I just don't see. It's not ideal, but you can roll something afterwards that doesn't always, like for example, they have to. You can roll something. You could roll, aside from hitting, you could roll a 3-1 or a 2-1 or a 2-2. But I think they're going to do this. What else is there? I wouldn't do this. I would just go for maximum contacts. So yeah, I would do this. Oh, I suppose they're thinking that if they don't get hit, they're ahead in the race. They can just get that guy saved. John, are you with us? Where have you gone?
No, I'm here. I'm trying to digest this position, Simon.
Yeah, it's difficult. I don't really know what's.
I think I would go for the board strength. So I would stop on the 18 and cover my 2.
Yeah, that's my first thought. And then
There's
we
also
don't-
less chance that the opponent can hit and safety both checkers. You'll either be left with the option of hitting on the 13 or hitting on the 18, potentially.
Okay, so they run.
Yeah, you see, bad choice. Bad choice. That's an
And
easy hit.
now, again, I would have played this pretty quickly and just brought the checker down to the 8 point.
Why not go to the 9?
I don't really know, but that's what I would have done. I don't know if it's right.
I go to the 9, so I've got more builders. I mean, 9 and then 4, so that I've got more builders.
Ah, I didn't see that. That could be yeah. I wouldn't do this.
13-4 from the 9. No. I bet you I'm right.
You could be, I think, 13, but this isn't. I don't like this. I was just too lazy to think out why.
9.
So my instinct was 13-8. I think it's probably a little better to play 13-8 than 9-4. Just because your follow-up rolls are going to be easier. So if your opponent comes in, do you want this? Do you want a checker? Or let's say he rolls a 2-4. Do you want to have cleared it exactly? You don't really want to have cleared the 18 point. If he rolls a 2-4 now, you're happier.
But
And
what
things
if
like that.
if he rolls a 2-6 now?
So if he rolls a 2-6 and you played 18-13, you would get hit on his bar. And here you're just swapping over 2-1 for 2-6, do you not? And you're right, it's better to be hit with a 2-1 than a 2-6 because then he doesn't get to escape. But having said that, he has to break his 13 point to hit with a 1.
Which gives you more shots.
Yeah.
I don't
But
like
but it gives you more shots, but that's what you have to do with 13-4. Okay, so this is worth thinking about, probably. This is really tricky. So there's a lot of weakness in the. So my approach anyway, I don't know if it's right, is I just check if there's a weakness in the position. If there is, I would be careful about cubing. And then what I would do is try and convince myself that there's enough strength to overcome that weakness. So first off, there is weakness in the position because you've got 2 checkers on the 18 and you've only got a 4-point board. Blah, blah, blah. But then the strength in the position is that you're on roll and you can make a 5-point board and that you might never come in. So it could certainly be a double.
Remember what you said earlier about making doubles work for you? Double 4 and double 3 work really nicely here.
Double 4, what? Double 3, double 1 works well as well.
No,
actually.
double 3 is 8-5 and 5-2.
Yeah.
So you can either make the 2-point or the 1-point with a double 3, double 4. And you could even, bring in more builders. There's just so much more options. I would double here.
Yeah, I think
Your opponent doubles.
I might as well, but seeing them double obviously gives me a lot more confidence that it is a double. I cannot imagine that this is a pass ever, because there's just so many wins for.
I would. This is a gammonish position. I would pass. If Black gets it right, if UK get this right, they could win the match here.
I think that Markus and Reinier are most likely, they're probably saying that we're going to take, but they're just checking. But I'm not 100% sure they'll take. But I'm fairly sure it is a take. So generally, when people take time, the more time they take, the more likely they are to pass. Because a lot of the takes come from instant, like, not thinking.
Why would they be scared to take? Because it's gammonish and they can lose the match.
But if they just pass, then they're more likely to lose the match in the way that they've given up a point. So you can't look at everything in isolation. You have to balance it up against the alternative. So giving away a point does cost you. You're right, not that much, but it costs you. Like what I would just go through the dice rolls for England and then for Germany if I was Germany.
Okay,
so I would like
double one, double
one.
three, double
you
four,
can go through
3-1.
Yeah, but
Double
then I
five
would
is
go.
good.
How about John? How about you do double 1, 2-1 is good. You make the bar.
Yeah.
3-1 is great. 3-1 is great. You make the 2 point. 4-1. 5-1.
New game.
Okay, I just think this pass is just obscene. Fucking obscene. Sorry. What? Peter and Charles have won. 0.341 blunder to pass. Alex says. This is a borderline double on XG. Oh God, Kent was right. Hi, Kent. Well, that was just a disgusting. I mean, there's no. How can you not see that there's all the information is there? All you need to do is look at some of the dice rolls, and
It's a great pass. It was a very gammonish position.
Yeah, I suppose it's funny. It's a good point Ken makes. I mean, I don't play like that. I never think about too hard about whether my opponent's going to take. I'm too obsessed with making the right decision. And I will continue to be obsessed. That's fine. I don't really mind. I don't play tournaments that much anyway. Yeah. So it was a great pass. John?
For me, yeah.
It was. No, I mean it was. It was a good pass. It was a good cube, but an even better pass.
No, Alex says it was a 3-4-1 blunder to pass.
I know, but who cares what Alex says?
Exactly.
Correct. Thank you. Someone's got to put the what's it called on him? The kite. Got to put the dummy on. He's coming out with all his numbers and all this
and
these
and
heat maps.
His
These
dice
stupid heat maps. My God. Fuck's sake.
I think he must
backgammon with grandmasters this, grandmasters with that, this, that. It's crazy. 5-4 just runs from the 23, I think. Oh, have they played it? Well, you could make the 11. I want to get off the 23.
They made the 11 and then they took it back.
So I think you have to make the 11, although you would really want to run the 23 checker more. And the reason you can't run the 23 checker more is that you don't want to get hit on the 11.
I
Quite
mean,
a lot.
this play going to the 11 makes 6-4 an anti-joker.
Yeah. Well, no, you could just play 24, 18, 13, 9. Double 2, make the 20, possibly. Almost certainly. Wow. Pete is played in Charles 1.87. I would make the 20 here.
I would make the 7 point with the double 2.
And then what with the other 2? What would you do?
24-20 loose.
I don't like that. Anyway, they're 3-4. Yeah, I think they have to get off the 23, so this is the right idea. 4-1 just hits.
Do you slot the 7 after you hit?
No. Oh, what? What is that? That's just. Oh no. So the 4-1 they just sort of like whatever.
Do they feel like they're running out of time and they're starting to play a bit faster?
Well, what would you have done with the 4-1 if you were playing in a match yourself?
I hit.
Not have hit? Would you not?
I
have
hit
just
from the 20 and I slot from the 8.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, what I would hit. I think that's just something.
This is
hard.
horrible. This is horrible.
Well, this can just go to the 1 point. You don't like things like this where you can't do anything, but I think you just need. Oh, why? Why would you need the
What?
shot? Just go to the 1 point. You just have to suck it up. Suck it up. This is possible as well, but this just leaves shots for no reason.
You make
I
the
don't-
4 point.
No, but you could play 23, 18, 13, 11 to try and, if you think you still need to get the checker off the 23 point, which might be the right idea or might not be. Well, they're behind in the race, so I wouldn't leave a shot here, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe they're right to slot the 4, being 5-9 down, trying to create like some sort of dynamic cubable position as quickly as possible. So this probably isn't the right idea. So maybe slotting the 4, the 2 is forced kind of to slot the 2 point.
Why slot when you can just make the point?
Because the value of blocking them in with 4s is quite big. So I wouldn't give that value up just for not much gain. Like at the moment, you want to keep the 9, and then at some point you can convert to the 4 if you really have to give up the 9 to do so. But you can.
You see, what happens is when you tempt them off the 20 point, you now create the opportunity to attack them and to claim your golden point. At the moment, they are occupying your golden point. So there's no harm in tempting them off it.
Yeah, but that idea has its limits, you see. So sometimes they'll be correctly tempted off and they won't suffer as badly for it as you think they might. So, for example, with that 4-1 where they should hit, they'd be correct to be tempted off the. I agree with Ken. I would play 23-20 or something. They were sometimes.
Ouch. I'd make the bar point and hit. Yep.
Well, you could hit twice as well, by the way.
Nah, but you don't want to go to the 2 point and have a big gap behind it. Bar point and hit.
Oh, what is this? So definitely hitting. I think they've lost the plot a little bit, Chris and Tim.
Because you can close the 9 point afterwards with a 3 or 4, and then you've got a nice 4 prime structure.
You tell them. It's nice to have two irascible commentators at once rather than just.
No, don't lift the 9.
No, I would hit, right? I would
Oh.
hit on the 12. That's one of them. John, are we
Yes.
in agreement? Yeah. But they don't see that as mandatory, so they're doing other ones first, and maybe they'll hit with the 4th, or maybe they won't. But they look like they don't want to hit because they don't want to get hit on the ace point. But I think you have to hit.
The home board against us is weak. We don't mind being hit on the 1. It's deep.
We don't mind being hit on the 1, and it gains us so much when we hit because it gives us a chance to escape. Maybe they, I don't know.
Oh my God. Now we are in an inflexible position, really.
So 23-20 is, if you play the 3, then you just play 8-7, which is fine. They really need to play 23-20. So Julia, I think, Seb's holding a 4 cube, just need to bear in safely. So I'm just going to go through the scores while we're here, because maybe that's the interesting bit. John?
Please take it away.
We are just a quick, it's pretty evenish. We're 2-1 up in score. Julian and Peter are playing Rolf Schuler and Jonas Rieler. They're 6-all.
You've got to hit here with the 5-3. 2012.
Yeah, probably. Just had a quick look at it. Seb's match, he's 8-all against Jens Averkamp. Reece and Andrew Fotiadis are 5-9 down. Pete has won his match against Dirk Schiemann, played a 1.86. And Oliver Squire and Saravanan Sachinanda are 5-7 down to Torsten Lux. So it's pretty close. Looks right to come out, no? Or not? Oh, were they behind in the race? So possibly not.
I just got over that 5-5 from the first game. And double 1 has killed me again.
You can, what can you do? Send in.
I'm going to need some therapy after this.
There's a complaints procedure, possibly. What coming out has value, but you're behind. So you don't want to run when you're behind unless you're severely running out of checkers to play with. Having said that, my first instinct was to come out, but that doesn't say much. So I don't like this because you leave the checker on the 20 points vulnerable. Seb's 1. Reece has lost, but feels he should have the PR.
11, 7, 7, 3. And then
yeah. Just keep the checkers on the 20. So I'm just watching
11, 3, 7, 3, 13, 9.
Kent's chiming in. I'm just having an eye on the chat. And everyone, please feel free to. I think it makes sense. Without having a deep look at this position, I would not run because I'm behind. Again, they're going to not hit. But here it's probably not right to hit. Because it's
I'll clear my 8 pointers black.
So now they're going to hit when I feel this is dubious to hit.
That's the play. That's the play. Clear the 8 points.
Although hitting is not bad, so it's difficult. So hitting, if it works, so what's the best? How do you really justify hitting? So they fan, and then the follow-up numbers are not perfect for the UK. I don't think I would hit.
Being hit back has got too much downside, which is why I'd rather avoid it.
And not an enormous amount of upside. The first thing is the 5 duplicated. You need a 5 to come out and cover. You don't gain all that much unless he fans. I mean, you gain in the race, but maybe you're precipitating your exit from the anchor, which you don't want to happen, like so. Like, you kind of want to come off, but you can't.
Look how stacky that's going to be now.
So this is probably some sort of play that doesn't leave a stacky position is probably right. Jeff says that DMP matches will start at 5:30. I assume we're not going to move over to the DMP if we're not finished.
In UK is running out of time. They need to make faster decisions.
So we kind of want to come off the 20 point, but I don't think that's a possibility. 5-2 is just going to run. 6-1's great because you make a 5-point board. Yeah, I agree with Ken. Again, 5-3 just does something sensible, like 7-4. Now running with most 6s and I think running with some 5s as well. Definitely running.
And 7-6 for the 1.
7-6 for the fans. Yeah. So again, not ideal to have to run there, but you have to run. So it's this weird backgammon tension between doing what you have to do. You see? And now you come out with 2. And it's just going to be, unless I don't see anything that converts this from a double pass into a take. This is just too good by a country mile. Too good by on all accounts. There's no way, there's no argument for cubing, and I think it's pretty clear to hit the extra checker and forego the 6 prime, because you might not even need a 6 prime, but you do need to gammon him.
Can we get a message to the players to check their time?
Yeah, you can just WhatsApp one of them or call them. Is it? They hit very quickly. I'm going to go with it, but if you get hit back, is it just a pass? Possibly. So that really helps Germany. Now we have given up our 6 point, and maybe usually you only try and trap when the opponent's got down to a 3-point board, but here there's a really, I would say now there's a big premium on winning a gammon for white. So I would have probably broken my 7 point if I can, or preemptively done anything to break the 8 point or the 7 point, just to force him off. Like now I would definitely play 7-1.
Thanks, Jeff.
No, this is just wrong. This is just wrong. It doesn't make sense. Because now it's going to be difficult to get the 2 checkers closed out. And I think you just play on, but you're playing on for very little upside.
Because they're definitely going to need a few more games, and they've only got 2 minutes left. So
anyway, for the record, I was joking about sending them a message. I don't think you can tell people they're low on time. But anyway, they're only Germans. Doesn't matter. So he didn't get to trap here. He didn't get to trap. Maybe he gets one chance if he rolls a 4-1 or something, breaks a 7 point, and then we have a 5-1, but it's very thin.
Your opponent doubles.
Easy pass.
And it's probably not too good. I
New
failed to
game.
see that, so I agree with
13, 11, 6, 5.
Yeah, I think that's still the best play, being 2 away. I think in some ways you lose. I have to check this before I say something stupid, but could it possibly be that you lose more gammons if you
Oh, lovely. Bar point. Bar point.
Okay, yeah, bar point possible. I'm with you. You can hit on the 14, but
No, because you don't want them to make the bar point.
yeah.
Set your time. Easy decision. That
Not sure.
6-4
Not
puts you on
sure
the back.
about. Not sure about that.
What, the 6-4?
The splitting. No, the 6-4. I'm sure about. Not sure why you would need to split there, but there you go. So 3-1. They can't make the anchor now, even though the split was the logical thing for splitting was that you're going to make the 21, but now you have to make the 5-1.
If you split
No.
and then you don't make the anchor, that's bad.
Correct. Doesn't make sense. No, this cannot be right. Kent is going to agree with me.
23, 20, 6, 5.
For sure. Well, I don't know what this is a misclick. This is a misclick. 23-20. I agree with. Try and get the superior anchor. I did not like that 3-1 play. I just don't see it. I don't see it. That score to be making the anchor.
Do we hit if we get a 5? Oh, yes.
Of course we hit. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ken must make 5 point. So I think that's him agreeing with. A6 just comes in and
Cube.
down.
I would cube now. This would
be a 300 blunder. Something we'll see. We'll check the magnitude.
We're running out of time. We should just cube and win the match.
The 2 is probably to the 16, duplicating 4s and 3s.
We don't need the diversity. Just 15, 13. Keep it simple.
Yeah, it could be fine as well. I would do this.
We don't need the diversity though, Simon. Look now.
Have you been there?
No one listens to me.
No. I don't know why not. Why the not?
No
one listens to me
back
either.
again. Oh my days.
5-3 just runs. No one listens to me either, John. So we can start a club. 5-3 just safe.
Now I'd bring 2 down. That's
No,
too stacky.
No, you don't want to get hit.
It's too stacky.
6-3 just runs. I'd love a coffee.
I'd love someone to just listen to my ideas.
Yeah. And wouldn't that, you could just get a Japanese lady to, you could hire her and you could she would make all your plays and just, yes, John, and smile. That would be your.
Why have you chosen a Japanese lady to be?
Because they offer that kind of services, like all sorts of. They cater for every whim.
Oh right, okay.
No,
that's a dangerous conversation to get into.
No, not in that way. I'm not like. So I've lost. What's going? Okay, did they have to do? Oh, they had to pick and pass.
Look at all this trouble we're in, which we wouldn't be in if somebody had just played 15-13.
Did they not? What did they do?
They didn't. They played 24-16 instead.
Yeah.
And then the Germans rolled a 4-4, and now we're on the back foot.
It's not too bad though, because they've got an open 5 and 3 point.
It's worse than it needs to be. So
anyway, this is not 9 point blocks the 3 points, so maybe that's a reason to make it.
There's no reason to overthink this. Just go. No, that's nah.
This just leaves a few shots, doesn't it? Like 5-4, 5-3.
15-9. It's just
6-3.
basic.
I would probably just play 15-9 and then something. Oh, that's a good way of approaching it. Make the 9 point. So the big swing, like, is very good to avoid being hit. Probably 5-1 for distribution reasons. And Germany just need like a good roll. They got it. Heartbreaking. Stefan Kuntz. What was the right back's name? I mean,
Your opponent doubles.
you remember Euro 96? Right, so this is just a match, probably.
I would drop. Yeah.
You would drop. Yeah, you tend to pass, I've noticed. Could it be a pass? Unlikely. Only because of the blot on the ace point. What was that? John?
Just me coughing on my vape.
Oh, okay.
Oliver Sarah is 9-9 DMP.
So one thing I want to say about this cube, there's only like 2-3 numbers that make the 3 point immediately. That's one thing to take into account. So you might just be able, as black, to come in on the 22 point for whatever that's worth. I am going to say that this is a take, and
I
could
say
be a
it's a
substantial,
pass.
only
Easy
because
pass.
I'm disagreeing with take with Kent. Okay, they pass. Kent passes, you pass, I take. I take that.
And the UK are down to 1 minute.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Double 4 makes the 5 points.
No, I prefer the 2 because you've got more landing spots.
So no, KG's the 147 is close enough in my book. It was obviously going to be close. 2-5 just does that. We are in a perfect position. We are in a perfect position. Time is close. I think you just go ahead and make the 9 point. Okay.
6-5. Yeah.
Maybe it's obvious. Didn't need saying. 3-1 has to hit.
Helps our timing. Helps our timing.
Well, it depends what we roll, actually. So
We
that's
go
a
to
good
the
roll.
bar. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. 2-1 steps up, and 9-8 is unusual. That could be right. And then we can just finish this now with a good roll. Well,
Why
not
can't
actually
you
finish.
cube?
Well, you can cube if you want. 4-3 is great. 4-3 is fantastic. Not this. This is a blunder. I think.
18-11. 18-11. Oh my God. Look, oh my God.
Yeah, the only saving grace is the board. So unbeknownst to them, they could possibly 4-3 could possibly be right, but I doubt it. Unbeknownst to them, they're going to be thinking, oh, we're doing well here. We played it.
You got to hit 9-8 maximum coverage.
Yep.
Watch the time. In with on the 24, hit 7-3. Right, this is a cube time. Go for it. You cube.
No, it would be a huge blunder. Because you can just win a gammon anyway, so there's no gain really to cubing. So 6, I don't know about the 1, maybe. They're under they feel they're under a huge amount of time pressure, but I don't think they are. Double 4 does a lot.
5-1.
Yeah, probably.
5-4 would be nice. Oh, that's a hit. 10, yes.
So I think that
14.
they are. Yeah, of course they'll play 18-14.
Now you cube for the match. Hit. Lift.
1, 2.
5-3. Lift.
Yeah, of course they'll lift.
Lift.
Of course. All right.
Lift.
Son. Son.
Yes.
Nothing. Why are they not lifty? I don't see that not lifting can be right. I know you've said lift a billion times, but
I
would lift. Goodwin wouldn't lift. Damn, I hate to be wrong. Okay. 2-2. Usually if people wouldn't lift, it's like probably right not to lift because people are usually lifting more than they're not lifting. So I won't take the bet. Look at this 2-2. So this is a cube. This is a cube probably. This is horrible. This is horrible. I think I don't know what I would do this.
Your opponent
I'd probably
doubles.
pass. Say like if I had to make an instant decision, I would pass.
Wow, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. 5 even doubles in a row.
Okay, so they take. Could be a take. I don't know. I hate these positions. How do you get home? Is that obvious? Is it an obvious take? Possibly. Don't like the take. Okay. Pete. I just don't see how. It's tricky. It's really tricky because White's board is crap. So that's.
I like this. I like this a lot. No. You don't want them to hit from the back there.
I mean, it's a 3-point board. It's a 3-point board you're down to. It's really dodge.
That's a nice roll, 6-5. That's a
Okay.
nice roll.
So we should switch to Oliver and Sarah, really, because they've got 18 seconds. It's a lot more fun. So what was the take? What was this take?
Oliver should always be even money to get down to 5 seconds in the match.
Yes. Yeah. That's true.
Lovely roll. 5-2.
Yeah, you're still
We're
not
nearly
home.
home.
You're still not home, but yeah.
We are nearly home. Double 5 would be lovely now. Oh, that's okay. Hit and lift.
I don't think you hit because.
Okay, I agree with you.
I
agree with you.
They're gonna
No, maybe it's good to hit because your opponent can fan.
He could fan, but yeah, maybe you hit. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure because the advantage of hitting is he doesn't get to make the 4-point. So that's a big deal. So.
What we're looking for here, double 4?
So they're going to have trouble if they don't roll a big number. It might be tricky for them to play. So this is forced.
Yes, we've won.
So do we get to see the match?
Which match?
I mean, it's the all the decisions, all the. That's it. So they brought it home. That was tricky. It was a really horrible thing to have to take that, and they took it. But
well done.
Yeah. They took it, but I think I'm going to take a little break in a bit.
We have a winner. Enigma
Oh, I
52.
can get match file. Okay, that's what I'm interested in. They didn't play too badly at all. They didn't play too badly at all. All right,
Are
John,
we
I'm
all
just going to
good?
be up. Yeah, I'm. Are you? What? So that's your lot, is it?
Oh, me
Yeah.
personally. Yeah.
Well, no, you can switch to Oliver's match. I'm desperate to. I've got to go off for 2 seconds. I'll be back. So
how do I switch to Oliver's match?
Let's continue.
Jeff is going to do it.
Okay.
Or Julia's doing it.
Let's continue.
Julia's
So
doing it. My
is
bad.
Jeff going to jump on?
He can do if he wants. Jeff, that's very kind. Thanks for the. I've got the match file. Look at this. This is crazy. They got 6 seconds. I will be back in two seconds myself.
Okay. Wow. Six seconds left. That's crazy. And 10 checkers back. And it's DMP. Here comes no shot yet. 1916, I'd guess. Oh, it's not looking good for UK. 1913. Just send some boulders down to the third quadrant there. Should get a shot soon. I like 1310 because it blocks 5-5. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh,
We have a winner.
okay.
Lucky
Right,
Lux.
Julia, is it okay if I go?
Hang on. Yeah. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Bye. I've got so much stuff to do that I've put off. I didn't know the stream would be that long. Right. See you later. Bye.
Hi, Julia. Hi. Yeah, I had to grab a cup of tea. Oh, so did we win or did we
Let's continue.
win that match? I mean, I wasn't. Shame. Yeah, I saw it, but I just had to run away for a second.
So we've now got the last match that's still going. This is Julian and Peter against Rolf and Jonas.
Okay, I'm just pulling up the spreadsheet. Are we still on the stream or not?
We are still on the stream.
Oh,
The
okay.
last
So I'll
one
put
is
my
going
stream,
out.
put my stream voice on then. So we're either going to be 7-4. Is that right? Oh no, because it's a point for PR. Okay, I see.
We are, yeah, we're 6-4 up, and I'm just waiting for Jeff to run all the matches through XG.
Okay, so there's a total of how many matches? So there's a total of
There's 6 matches, 12 points,
12 points available.
and then another 6 for the PRs when they get done.
Oh, you get 2 points for a match win.
2 for a win and 1 for the PR.
Okay. So let's cheer Julian home. So it could be another match win for us, Julia, looking at the position.
So
Julian's got a tricky 5-2 to play. He might have to just play safe. I think I might just play safe.
are you watching
Although
are you watching
I'm watching on the
Heroes itself?
stream.
All right,
I'll
so you're
watch
a
on
little bit
Heroes.
behind.
No,
You're
no
about
problem.
10 seconds
I
behind.
just didn't cross my mind. I was
Yeah.
still on the uptake. Let me go back to. Quite a way behind, actually. Oh, it's a fairly evenish game. Very, very even. But we're 10-8 up. So Julian will just make the 4 point and slot the 2. He could do other stuff, actually. It's fair to think. He could clear the 8 point because now he leaves himself about 6-1. So that was granted. So 5-4, I think, has to clear the 10 point. This is a huge joker, like the best roll. Unless I'm missing something. Putting us 7 pips up after the roll. But we're much closer to home and White's got wastage. So it's a very thin reason for staying. I can't actually see one. Okay, so he's not going to stay. So Jeff has just pointed out we're going to start DMP at 540. So it's looking like 7-4. So there are 2 points for the win. Let me get my head around this. 2 points for the win. So we've got 3 wins. That's why we've got 6 points. The PR hasn't been included yet. Right. Okay. Thanks. Didn't realize you were still. So the PR has been, the spreadsheet I'm looking at, the PR is written in, but it hasn't been accounted for. So in the spreadsheet I'm looking, sorry, go on.
I say we've had one set of PRs back. I'm not sure it's the Heroes PR, which is not quite as deep as the XG one that Jeff is going to run when the round's over.
Yeah, I think he's waiting to put it in XG before accounting for it on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Because the spreadsheet, yeah.
So the DMP doesn't involve any PR elements. There'll be a little while to get XG to do its magic.
But can you see Germany has rolled something huge we missed because they've come almost to kind of 20%, but not anymore.
Your opponent doubles.
Oh, it was post Crawford. I didn't realize that. So it's obviously an easy take. It would only be a pass. Oh, they've rolled double 3, which, wow,
Ooh.
That's not a good sequence for us, but we're still a big favourite. Massive favourite.
And there we are.
We have a
That's
winner.
it.
Jules.
So all very solid, you know, under 4, anything from 3.5 to 4 in my book is a very solid, decent PR. And of course, you never know how difficult the match was, and that makes a difference.
No,
So we've gone 8,
we're now.
8-4.
I'm just updating it. We are going to 8-4. Okay, well that brings the doubles round to an end. We will be I think some of the games for the DMP were going to start at 5:30. It was just these 4 players get a bit of extra time, so I will pop across and have a look what's going on in the next room.
Okay.
Okay. And I believe we have Alastair joining us as well.
Oh, great. Okay.
Hey, Alastair.
Great. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi, Alastair.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi, Alastair. We can't hear you, I don't think. Can you hear?
I can hear you guys.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, now we
Yep.
can.
I can hear you guys.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I think you'll need to turn the volume on your YouTube down, Alastair, because we can hear you sort of coming back round again.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
That's better, yeah. Okay, so the match we're going to start following in the DMP is Oliver Squire, who is Squire O'Shakes, and Torsten Lux, who is Lucky Lux on Heroes.
Okay. And they play 5. Best of 5, is it?
The format
Or is it 5?
yeah, they play 5 DMP best of 5 DMPs.
So if someone wins 3-0, then do they play the other 2?
I think it's entirely up to them. There's no benefit. There's no PR.
Oh, there's no PR point in this one.
Not in DMPs, no.
Right, okay.
Yes. We had that in the Memorial Cup where we didn't know whether to play the 2 remaining matches of Have they started? Or not yet?
Still waiting for them. Some of the other games are getting underway. As soon as they've set up the board, I will join in.
Okay, you'll let us know because we have to join in Heroes, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what can I? So I was trying to get the XG file open. I mean, I know I can't share my screen, but some people might remember there were some interesting decisions, but I haven't managed to download it. Where are we?
Okay, we have game to look at.
Let's continue.
Oops, they seem to have started already.
Continue.
Oh, they're on move 4, so let's drop that.
Yeah, looks like they started.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Okay.
Okay,
Tricky 6-2 to play. Okay. Goes all the way. Oh, now we can see the PR. Okay.
Oh, you can see the PR here. Okay.
yeah, during the doubles, in case any couples were watching, sort of the non-playing partner was watching on Heroes itself, we didn't want the analysis to be there in front of them.
Lucky.
So now we're back to singles. It's fine, and we've turned it back on.
And you slot the 4, yeah.
I'm just trying to monitor the chat as well. So is Kent going to be commentating? I assume he is.
Lucky.
Right. Okay, I see. Okay, I lost that. I lost the thread a little bit. I was looking at the chat, but
It looks very much like 1-0 already.
it seemed to have been decided. Doesn't look like. I wonder what our winning chances are now before the. Maybe now 2%
Probably
or
quite small.
something. 2%, or is it more? No, maybe less. But we can see, look, Torsten made a couple of mistakes somewhere along the line.
Yeah, there was a blunder in there somewhere. I'm not sure what the 6-4 mistake was.
Oh, you can go back, actually. Yeah, you can click on it if you want. He hit twice. Oh, he could have hit twice. Oh, I see, yeah, he hit twice instead of coming out.
Very lucky.
So should he make the 2 point?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done. I mean, I know I'm saying it after the. So
Now
now
you split those back 2 checkers, I think, do you? 7-6 and then
Scott, I
split.
think you got to get the guy from the 7 in safe. Yeah,
Amazingly lucky.
that's it. Well, okay. Alistair, did you play in the McGreal Cup?
We have a winner.
First?
Lucky Luke.
Lucky Lux.
I didn't know.
Oh, I thought you played in the first one. Okay.
Oh, the one that was a couple of years ago, yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah.
Was a substitute player.
What?
I think
You
it was
were
a substitute player that year.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay. That was a mistake. It's funny how people.
Let's continue.
Yeah. So 21-16, 6-5, something like that, if he's behind. Or 23 coming up, so 22 or so makes
Let's
sense.
continue.
Okay, what's it? Just make the 3-point?
Yeah, I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah. No? Okay.
Well, he doesn't, but I can click on the analysis.
Oh, of course, you're 20 something ahead here, eh? So
So with that 5-1, there was a number of plays actually. So what would you do here? Well, I suppose you'd have no option really to. Hey, computer thinks it's, but we're definitely a favourite. One, slot the 5. No, he has to come up. He has to come up. No, yeah.
really, you're just going to get attacked there? Do you think if you move up to the 20?
No, you were right. You were right. I thought because he was ahead in the race by a little bit. Is this definitely right? Probably.
Yeah, I think so. You just want to get home safely, don't you?
Yeah.
Both off the
8.
Both off the 8-point, I think.
I think I would have done your play without. Yeah, computer. Yeah.
Yeah, he really is trying to clear points safely here, I think.
And it kept a reasonably good structure anyway, so there was no reason not to do it. Yeah, Kent agrees. And now it's really awkward because you can
don't have
play
another play, yeah.
Yeah, you can play a nice blitzy move and leave a shot. You don't really want to do this, do you?
Yeah,
is there no alternative?
Epic luck.
6-5 is a winner. I mean, that's basically a win. So he's going 2-0 up. So I wonder if they were
I think it was that 6-4 play, really, wasn't it?
Do you think that could have cost Oliver actually? I didn't follow it through. Yeah, 4-4 would have played fine, I think, because he wouldn't have had a blot on the 1 point.
Yeah, exactly.
Make the 2. Seems no reason you don't need to block 6s that much when you're 14 pips up. You would like to, but you're 14 pips up. I think. What would you do?
Yeah, this is
definitely not this.
No.
I don't understand why you would even look at this.
Is it some kind of point switching play here, maybe?
Yeah,
to the 1?
There is. But is that as good as just playing safe?
I definitely wouldn't leave a shot.
I would just do this.
Yeah, maybe this, because you're well ahead in the race now, aren't you? So
he needs to roll a 6.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only paying off to double 6. Here, you can leave some. This is probably decent as well. I think it's very natural just to play 9-4 and 7-2 twice. And it's the right play, or at least it's not wrong. Computer thinks it's very close between, but you have to. I don't know if the analysis level is high enough. So that was good for Torsten to have a look. The switching play was not good. Yeah. But actually, the best play was to play 8-3 rather than clear the bar.
Lucky.
Lucky Ducks. Not far behind. Are you still there?
Yep.
Yeah. Favorite, not many more.
Very lucky.
Yeah, so this looks like 2-0.
Just double 3. That's almost certainly not good enough. Winning from there would be ridiculous.
We have a winner. Lucky Lux.
Okay. I'm sure as soon as I get back in, they'll have started.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Yeah, they have. So 5, 2, 6,
Make the
5.
4 point, and
The 11.
you could, or do you make an anchor here at the
I
back?
wouldn't.
24, 22.
I wouldn't. Do you? I wouldn't. 4-1 is just safe. Double 1 is
It's a
not.
great roll.
I'd probably just make the 5, but then you leave.
Yeah, I think you make the
check on
5 point, and then what's the last one?
Not sure about it though.
No, I wouldn't do this.
No, but I'm not sure about making the 7. It's good. It's the right play actually.
A 3 to be
But
perfect.
I didn't like making the 22.
3 now. Do you come
So-
in on 3 point here? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I said for sure.
So this will make the 5 hit with the 6 off the 6 to 3, and then it's your
There's
last 3.
that. There's also just making the point, but then you allow him to escape. I don't know what I would do here. So maybe it's obvious, but it wasn't obvious to me. Now you just make the 3 point. So making the 5 and not hitting was okay according to this level of analysis.
So this is good. Do we just
That-
keep those 3 split at the back and hope to make a 6 prime?
I think so. I think you don't want to break the anchor up because you're not really that likely to get stuck. 1 or 2 good rolls, it's unnecessary. So just
So now we
make the
do
anchor.
20 to 18 and make the 6.
Make the prime, yeah. That's really solid play. Good quick play. And he sees he has to hit back, and then I would probably just play 18. I would play 18-14. Okay, this is obviously fine. I think he has to hit twice because there's definitely chances of him counter priming. Julia's not. Julia, you're not on mute. 2-4.
There's a very good chance of a counter prime there.
Yeah, it's always weird those ones where you have to hit back and it looks dodgy, but then you realise that if you've got a chance, you just have to go for it. So, and presumably you just keep the 6 prime here.
No, you don't do this.
Maybe that was a misclick. I don't. Just let him roll. No, I wouldn't see any reason not to play. I see. If you play 7-1, he can fan. So there is
Or
a
you
reason.
can get a bad double here as well, I guess.
There is a reason to do this for sure. So I tell you what I said back. But I wouldn't do this. I would just play. No, maybe it is very bad to play 7-1 actually. Yeah, I think it could be bad to do this. What do you think? It doesn't really make sense to do this actually.
Well, you need White's prime to break here, so you need him to roll some
To
kind
roll
of.
at the cost though of him rolling a 6, which doesn't kill you. So if you're going to break the 8, obviously you don't hit. Well, okay, maybe worth looking at, but it is. So what does the computer think? That's a really interesting play. So 8-2 is better by a smidgen.
That double 6 was good to black.
He rolled double 6. Wait, I'm a bit. What?
Lucky.
So what double 6?
He rolled double 6 a second ago and couldn't move.
Ah, he found went after, yeah.
Very
Yeah,
lucky.
Very lucky.
But back to that 4-2, it was actually Oliver made the right play, and I think it was a really difficult play to make.
Unlucky.
After thinking about it, to play 8-2 and hit. I think after thinking about it, I would have just
so
played 8-6,
you
8-4.
need to cover the 2 here, yeah.
Lucky.
Lucky.
So maybe not duplicate your own sixes and play 7 to 6, but maybe I always
Maybe
misunderstand these positions, and there's a subtlety.
the
So that's
six is
perfect.
great roll.
You
Lucky.
get rewarded for diversifying, assuming it was correct to do so. Yeah, I think Oliver is a really strong player.
It's unfortunate for black.
Unlucky.
Perfect.
Amazingly lucky.
Okay, that's not too bad either. Just brings it in. Can't complain. Leave a few shots. So
Yeah, so here's the
I
shot.
think minimum shots is probably the order. I don't
Unlucky.
know.
Lucky.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
Yeah, he played that quickly actually. Usually it's good to take a checker off, but the other one was, to my eyes, a fair degree safer on the follow up. So
Very unlucky.
Torsten saying in the chat, what a game. Because I'm going back and looking at the plays, I'm kind of not following, but I'm always interested in. Anyway, so it's going to be, 2-1 to Torsten?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no PR point here, is there, as well?
No.
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 We have a winner. Squire shakes.
They haven't started yet. Because maybe they're taking a little bit of a break.
Oh yeah, here we go. Started.
Let's continue.
5-4. I love a 5-4.
Yeah.
Get to split to a good point.
13, 11, 6, 5, I guess.
Standard. Very standard. How many times have we seen this position on backgammon board? This is pretty standard. I'm sure I've seen this one a few times.
What do you do with this?
And now it's not so easy.
Do you just play to the 4, try and slot the 4 point maybe?
What about just going to the 18? Is that ridiculous? The computer thinks this is the best play. Do you think going to the 18 was just leaving double shots? Maybe that was just too.
It could have been, right?
Dangerous. No, the computer thinks. Anyway, let me try and focus on. So I would probably make the 4 point here.
6-1 is going to hit, I guess, and let's go with 13.
I'm not sure. Okay, you're right. Maybe that was obvious. Okay.
No, you kind of really wanted to make the 4 point, but you can't.
Yeah.
So.
But you could get missed possibly, so you just come round. I don't think being to the 16 is better than being on the 11. So Oliver makes some really good plays, but to me, maybe I'm going to learn something. I would just play 16-11.
Yeah, I would just play this, yeah.
But it's actually not right. I'll check why. It's very close. 5-3 is just going to hit and come out.
It's pretty much the same in equity, I think.
What was the other play then?
22, 16, 13, 8, or just the around the corner one that we said.
Yeah, I don't understand why it would be better, because there weren't fewer numbers after playing to the 16.
So this was hit on the 5, I guess.
This could be a longish game. I think, do you play from the 20 or the 22? Maybe the 22?
16, yeah.
Nice. And then you would
Make
like to hit on the 5. Yeah. No.
You just make
It's
the
just
10 point.
I've watched Torsten play pool. He likes to do a bit of showmanship. Yeah, you just make, this is a very easy play in a way, because you make 2 good improvements. 5-4 is great. So this game is really balanced. 2-6, I'm not sure which one you come out with.
Yeah, it's 20 or 21, isn't it? So
maybe 5s is better to give him. 6-2, you can double hit. Maybe you have to double hit in board. I don't know what you would do here, honestly.
Well, 6-4 is definitely one of them. It's just what do you do with it?
Yeah, but if you play 6-4, you can't hit on the outside. So this looks weird to me, but this is not terrible. I think it was a small error. Now I would just make the 2 and hit loose.
Yeah.
What would you do? Yeah?
Make the 2-6-5, I think.
I would do that, because everything else just, yeah, is so. This improves your position, so I'm hoping that this is the right play. So this is the kind of semi-logical play which just tries to bank off your race lead, but
looks too up with the other one.
Ah, no. Yeah, what it does. That's interesting. So that's completely wrong idea. Okay, I would do this. Just bring it closer. Double five is massive because it hits on the 3, and I would probably do that as well.
Yep.
And now this is like, for money, this would be a huge pass. Whatever that means. 3-1 hitting, putting another man in the air. If he doesn't look at.
No, I think he's just looking to try and make the 5 point here.
I think you're right, but no. There's no reason to hit on the 2. Yeah, hitting on the 2 is wrong. So I spotted my mistake, but yeah, there was a better way of just 16 and just to the 16 is duplicates 2-6. But do you want to minimize? Is this okay?
I wouldn't have safetied that blow. I don't think.
Okay, it's probably close. I would just come off the 24 here. No, yeah, computer doesn't like that. I don't see why you wouldn't just go for it. And you don't want checkers stuck back on the 24. So maybe you need to split again. Is Oliver not going to split? What would you not split here?
I think the 24-20 there, yeah.
But it doesn't mind 8-4. Like, obviously, it's a bit dangerous to play. Is 24-20 going to be wrong? No, it was right, but it was close. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, and now
This
White
is a very fast
wants to
approach.
hit on the 5 there, so 17-5.
Great roll. And then with that, the other, not sure about the last one, but looks like Torsten's going to go 3-1 up, and we can switch to another. Maybe Oliver can make maybe he can make the 3 points. So Torsten's going to make the 5.
He's still in the game.
I wouldn't. It wouldn't give me a reason for. I wouldn't have hit there at all. But the computer doesn't mind it. I would have made the 5. I know he's right. That's a good play. I need to brush up on my understanding. Oh, is that the 4th one? You could go 6-2. Probably not much in it. No, he's right. He was right initially. There's a lot to learn actually just by watching this. I know that's not the object of the exercise. So what? He's going to go to the 20.
Split.
That clears. Oliver wants a 4.
Perfect. He wants a 4. What, the 5?
6-5 is all right. So that's good for Oliver. And just maximum coverage to make the 5. Maybe you have to play 24-20. Maybe not.
I think maybe just 2 down as well. Or...
Yeah. And hoping just to make the 5, then make the 4. So that makes sense. 13-8. That's
not
not
the best
too
roll.
bad, but it's not good. I would keep a guy on the 6, but I'm not 100% sure. Could you clear the 6? How many checkers were on the 6 to start with?
Yeah, that could be nice. So now you're just looking to try and make the 4, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. In preference to now you just come up to the 20, 13-7. I don't. In some instances, you want a 3rd checker there to be able to hit with, so you don't break the anchor, but you don't have enough time. So he's taking time. I mean, I'm not sure what is he thinking. 13-3 over 24-20, 13-7. Yes, I don't love this. But he's just trying to. He's very, very, very.
Yeah, I would rather try to make the bar point there. I think.
He was right. Very detail oriented. He was just trying to work out if he's got the timing, it's better to slot the 3 there. And he identified that he did have the timing to allow him to do so, which is really good. Most players would. Oh, that wasn't right. So just clearing the 7, leaving a shot was good there. So Ollie will just play 15-10.
Yeah.
And that's just a game winner.
Very lucky.
Short time.
2-1. Yeah, why not slot the bar?
Unlucky.
Okay, whatever. Not sure which one. or maybe both, or the 20. Yeah, gives 7s and nothing else. Goes to the 12 point. Okay.
Oh, here comes the 1. No.
That's it. So it's 3. It was 3-1. So well done, Torsten. Nice games, really nice games, good standard. You can see by how people play the checkers, how they move, even online.
We have a winner.
Lucky
How
Luke.
good
Lucky
they are.
Lux.
So all of his
So we can
PR
switch
was 2.03.
in the whole thing.
Yep. Oh no, just
So
that
you-
one game.
Oh right, okay. Maybe Julia can switch to.
I will pop.
Let's
Charles
That's
continue.
Hill.
nice.
I grabbed the first one, Charles Hill and Bernard Kaiser. Let me swap them so Charles is at the bottom.
Let's continue.
Okay, I'm just going back into heroes now. Right, okay.
Let's
Do we
continue.
know? Is there any way of knowing which number game this is?
Unless I hear from Jeff, I think I'm not sure. I can tell you.
It's hard to know, isn't it? Because it will always just say game 1. Unless, yeah. Well, anyway, maybe we'll assume it's 2-all or something. This is the decider. It's looking good for Charles. It's looking very good for Charles.
So he just needs to avoid the 6 or the 5. Oh, there's the 4-1.
Oh, so yeah, I would hit, I think, but it's just to put him on the bar. Okay, probably not a big deal.
Very
Very
lucky.
lucky.
Come out just to try
Yeah.
and get the checker home. So Charles is a massive. Obviously, he's gonna
Obviously,
hit.
you have to hit here as well.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. And that's a great roll. It's like a 99%, maybe more. So I'm still trying to have a look at the doubles match that I commentated.
We
on
have
the
a
channel.
winner.
See Hill
Chill
again.
again.
Okay, that could have been.
Well, we
Let's
shall
see.
see if they start another one.
Let's see. I can't find. Oh, there he is. I think. Yep.
Yep, here we go.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Okay. Very nice games so far. That just makes both points.
So that's
Wow,
another good roll. So it comes
I
out and
think
hits and then make the
Makes
4.
make the 9. You make the 4. Okay.
Give me the 4, or do you just come round to the 9?
I would make the 9. Okay. 1, and you've got to split somehow and maybe make the 11. Sometimes it's better to go to 21 when you've got made the 9, but maybe that was what was going on here. 5-3 just
5
makes
nice,
it.
just makes the anchor.
Yeah, and not. Oh, he is hit that, but he's still favourite. And now, same thing. You've got to hit because if you don't, bad things are going to happen. So this is just an easy hit for me. 5-1. I think. Do you leave the checker on the 8 point? I would.
Yeah, I think you want to make that prime structure.
I wouldn't play 24-23. That's just a strange play. This is a monster.
Yeah.
And just gives you like an easy route to
Lucky.
victory. You just have to get your builders round, make the 4 point.
So now you just come around the corner to 8, I think.
Yes, yeah, nothing stupid. But maybe like if he didn't have a board, maybe hitting on the ace would be okay. I mean, I don't really understand this position that well, but yeah, computer likes it. Charles is still playing 0. I don't like that. I think I would have played to the 18.
Yeah, I think I would have, yeah.
That just goes 8 twice, 3 once, and 6 once.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
And this is,
He's probably going to have to move one
Confusing
from the back, I think.
yeah, it's confusing now because Black's just moved a hell of a load of checkers. So maybe if
So
he doesn't do it,
Black's going to hit now.
I think you were right. Maybe just playing 24, even playing 24, 21, 21, 20, 24, 18. Germany won 4-2 in the PR battle in the doubles. Ooh,
What do you do with this one?
I didn't see it. What would you do with this? Just make the 4?
Yep.
Yes. If you get hit back, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine not making the 4 is a mistake. Pretty big mistake. Is the longer I look at it, the more.
I'm not sure
So
what he's thinking about
hitting
here.
doesn't. Say that again.
I'm not sure what he's thinking about. I would definitely have made the 4 there.
Yeah. I don't see any good thing, massive good thing that comes from making the 9 anyway. Again,
This is even more clear. You make the 4 now.
yeah, but now, just not trying to disagree with you, but going to the 17 at least has some value. So
Yeah.
whereas going to the 17 is really nice actually, but I would just make the
you're
4.
right actually.
Oh, it's not right. Okay, but I think making the 4. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, sorry, coming to the 17 was fine.
Yep.
You can afford it's like 4s, basically, or not. That just runs all the way. No, this wasn't even. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Okay, forced. Amazing, you missed. I don't know whether you would make the 3 point or not, but it's
I think
probably
you have
not
to hit
huge.
here as white, don't you?
Ah, you can hit. I didn't see that. Yes. Hate these decisions, but I think I would hit.
Yeah,
You've
definitely.
got the 5 point. You can if you're hit back, it's not the end of the world. Doesn't make sense not to hit. Let's put it that way. If you don't hit, it's not terrible, but you can just hit now.
I mean, well, the DMP games, you don't have to worry about being gammon, so you've got to hit at some point.
You might as well hit now if you can hit. So
Yeah.
Kent says it's not so clear to him. No, I think I would hit. Because even if you do leave like a horror, your opponent's going to have improved his board. Okay, so let's see. Hitting was anything else was a very, very big mistake.
And which 6 though do you come out with? 20?
I like 18 there, but maybe 17 was more judicious. Just coming out for sure. Just come out from there.
Yeah.
Just don't even think about duplication or anything. Just come out and whatever. Just that's the idea. Get the check, get the guys round. And now what do you do? This
Probably
is not easy.
12-6, I guess.
So you could play 20, even 21-15, going for like coverage, but then you lose. I don't know about that. The computer thinks 12-6 was 21-15 was nonsense. Wow. What's he doing? Okay, plays it like that. So I think if you roll a 1, you slot. You roll a 1, you hit loose.
Oh, that's
You make
perfect.
it. is a bit awkward, actually. Not because of the
Ooh.
1-6, but because it's just awkward. And now you're going to be like blotting with like a lot of numbers. 5-4 you can handle. Just he needs to maximize the chances of making the 8-point, whatever that. 3-1, I'm not sure. Probably not leaving a shot, right? I don't know though. Okay. Getting hit on 6-6 or blocking 6-6?
Hmm.
You can block 6-6
Yeah.
or do this. Maybe you just okay.
You also want to maximize your chance of making that 8
Yeah,
point.
or you know what? But you can make the 9-point if all else fails.
Hmm.
So that allows you to do that. I think I would go for that or not. I'm not sure now. 9 points not that valuable. Oh, this is nice. I didn't see that one. This is really tricky. So what are we doing now? Just outfield control or bring one
I would
15 to
probably
6?
outfield control and play one there. Yeah.
15 to 6 was a big mistake. Best was 13 and 9. Yeah, that was kind of where my instinct, but I wasn't totally clear about it.
Did you just hit on the 2 point now?
I wouldn't. Would you? Oh, big, but hits back. So now the containment plays are easy when the guy's on the roof, but when he's
Lucky.
not, they're very tricky. So 3-2 is pretty much forced. We're doing badly with DMP, Jeff says. Yeah, we're playing well. 2, of course, you hit with a hit back. What? No. What? What's he thinking? It's funny when something's clear to subjective, and then it didn't seem like a difficult play, and he really cost himself.
I think I would have just slaughtered the back of the prime there.
Didn't see it. I think you were right as well, but I didn't see that. So he can just come off the 24 in some guys. He could bring both out, maybe, if he wants to. I huge blunder. 20, yeah, bringing both out was mandatory. I guess he didn't really think about it. But he's doing okay. And now you don't want to get hit, but you kind of want outfield something like this, and then that's a good play, according to the computer. Only 27 numbers. No,
So
you
now you
spot the
hit.
back.
Lucky.
Yeah.
But it should be over because 5s, 4s, 2s.
So there's the 5.
Oh, the 6 is
You
a little
can
bit
just
more
make the 3
accurate.
point as well.
You're right, maybe. Because now you're front loaded. 3 point was 18 behind.
So now you just hit on the 2 and make the 3, I guess.
And being hit, you've got no problems. And he's going to crunch more. And he should, even if he could hold the 4-point board, he shouldn't, I think. He should just make a fast board. So 4s are going to be awkward, some of them. 5's fine. So
This is going to make the board.
So the score must be like, what, 2-1 to Charles or something? Or maybe it went 2-2. Maybe this is the decider. Yeah, it should be. You could roll like 2 5s or something. 6. Maybe he just needs 6, 5. And now he doesn't need. That's
Oh, I hadn't
finished.
noticed these times down to 5 seconds.
Very instructive, like when he didn't come off the anchor. Those plays, it's good to be able to spot them.
We have a winner.
Emperor.
Emperor.
So that could be it. I'm not sure. Jeff will know. Julia will tell us. So you're commentating on the next ones as well, right?
Yeah, I think they're the speed matches, is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
up next is 11 points speed matches. I think we now have.
Okay.
I can't see any games actually in progress now in the
I
DMP
saw.
room.
You're right. I saw Chris Bray's flag was black, but it's gone. No, Charles, are they playing? Charles.
Oh yes, they are back.
Oh, what? So that was 2-2. That must have
That must have been
to take
2-2.
it to 2.
Let's continue.
Yeah, well played, good match. So that's 2-2. So it's a nice split. It's very, very standard and sensible split. Duplicates some numbers. 5-5 is not necessarily what you want in a non-blitz activated DMP. Yeah, it could be okay to play 13-8, but I wouldn't. I would just make the ace point. And now you have to blitz, even though you don't
Let's
really want
continue.
to. Alastair, would you play 8? Would you hit and play 8 to 7 here?
I think we'd hit and then create more builders. Yeah.
It's just not the position you want at DMP. So it's interesting. Charles appreciates that, and he gets it right. That's incredible. That's a very good play.
So now do you hit on the?
Yeah.
14.
I think the idea is you don't mind him making the 23 points so much if you can just bring your checkers around. 14-9 is perfect.
Just make the 9 point. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's really good. I'm really impressed by. No, I that 4-1. It's nice that it wasn't just an automatic play. And now I think you have to keep the 23. No.
No, I think it would come up to the 20 and make the this.
But then you lose your ultimate coverage. I like this, but
I would
I'm
do
not
the other one. I would have made the 20 point.
Okay, let's see. No, it's right to do this. Not by a huge amount, but 3-2. Just prepare to escape. So come in on the 20, no? Or what?
And then
Yes.
another 20 just to 11-8.
Never ideal to come in on the 20 with that opponent structure because, yeah, it hurts so much when this happens. And now you have to play 8-3 because you don't want to give 2-1 as a hidden cover or 1-1 as a hidden cover or 1-4 as a hidden cover.
Yeah, you don't want to get another one sent back. So
Yeah,
this has to go to the 2.
Yeah. Unless you want to do like a John Georgiou play and play 13-7-8-3, but I just don't see why you would want to do that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think this is all you can do.
I wouldn't bet on it. This is also I wouldn't bet on any. In fact, I would play 13-2, but I'm not. Yeah, you see, it's not right. But actually, 2 down is.
Oh, okay.
And another tricky. Well, I suppose you're gonna come out and makes the 4, I think. But it's not. This is not. This is again. I'm just trying to think of a better word than ideal. Yeah, computer doesn't like it because you're going to have trouble playing like so many numbers, double 4s.
Unless you roll double
Even,
4.
yeah, but even then you've got 2 men stranded on the 9 point. So you made the 5, but you left yourself with an awkward structure even after rolling double 4. Okay, 6-1 is fine.
You're going to have to play 6-5, I guess.
Yeah, of course. I think you might hit. No. Double 5 is interesting. There it is. So you just take 3 off, probably. Not definitely, probably.
Or do you just move 3 off the 6?
Or we'll just take 2 off and play 6 to 1.
Hmm.
So if you take 3 off, you leave yourself a lot of bad numbers, that's for sure. I don't know what I would do. Maybe off the 6. No,
What
I
is
don't know.
easiest to tidy up afterwards?
Well, they're all crap. They're all difficult to tidy up. I suppose if you clear the 6, you roll a 4, you can just clear up, take it off. If you roll a 1, you can cover. If you roll a 3, you can pick it up.
Unlucky.
But it doesn't like it. It likes to take the men off.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
But we're going to win.
No,
He shouldn't make it. No, he did, and it's a
He should
huge
have moved
mistake.
4-3 there.
Yeah. He's going to have trouble surviving this. Luckily, Bernard broke his board. He's hopefully going to have 8 off if he gets hit. Is it 8? Well done. I think we're going to get a break for an hour. That's good.
We have a winner.
See Hill
Chill again.
So, at least we won 1. That's good.
So what's the overall score now?
I can pull up the spreadsheet.
So in this round, assuming that was a win for us, it's 5-4 to Germany. Or 10-8, given those 2 points for a win. I will confirm that in a bit. I think the only game
Yeah, you're right.
I can see is Chris and Dirk out. I could pop in and see where they're.
Oh, yeah, you're cutting
Let's
out.
continue.
Yeah, it's 18 all.
Let's continue. Lucky.
Are we still here?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Okay.
Chris Bray at the moment. It's now just a straight race for the end.
Okay, I'll go straight in. Okay, we might catch it, might not. We'll see. Have to be quick. Is this, do you think, the last?
Let's continue.
Is it against Dirk? Yes. Okay, I'm there. It's close. So we think this is the decider then. It's very close. Chris's favourite.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very close. Although pip count suggested otherwise. 8 pips is a lot. 4-2 is obviously not good. It's a huge
help.
That's like 85, puts us in 85. 90,
Lucky.
way higher than 85. But that double 3 is big. Okay. I remember in the UBC, I think it was Mochi playing Sander in Denmark. And I think it was the first match, and Mochi
We have a winner.
Enigma
rolled a
Enigma
double 4. He had
52.
4 checkers on the 4 point, and he needed to roll a double 4 to Gammon Sanders, something like that. And he did it. And he Gammon Sander on a 2 cube. Just a random a random remark. Okay, so Julie, are we going to take a break?
I believe we're now at the end of the DMP games, so there are 2 scores I haven't got. I will just check up with Jeff in the background. But yeah, we've got to the end of the DMP. We will be back at 7:30 for the 11-point speed. For everyone out there, do like and subscribe. I have to ask that, and we will see you in about an hour's time.
Okay, great. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you. I'll be back at 7:30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see you
Okay.
then.
Bye. Yes,
Right.
I can.
Good.
I'm joining.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. This is round 3 of the UK versus Germany friendly match, and
Let's
we are
continue.
going to be watching Reece Hodges and Gents Averkamp. This is Speedgammon 11-point matches, and that's just 24 seconds plus 8 seconds a move. I'm joined tonight with Simon Barget and Alastair Woods, and I will hand you over to them. We've got the board ready. So here we go. I'll pass you over to our commentators tonight and get the match going.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Julia.
Thanks, Julia.
Let's continue.
Okay. So we're off. Should be a bit fast and furious.
Lucky.
Hit and make the 4-point. Oh,
Unlucky.
we have a double yet already.
Yeah, this is probably a take, but it's a big race lead. Probably a take just because of the lack of development. Only 2 board points
Your
made.
opponent doubles.
Yeah.
Could be a pass, but 6-4 is a great follow-up.
So now we're just bringing in material to make the 5-point.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at hitting on the 1 point, but I think that's probably not right. Just try, like you were saying in the other match, just try and concentrate on filling in the gaps. So he's done, this looks good.
So there's the 5-point.
But not so bad for Reece, because whatever happens, his timing's going to be okay, unless he simply fans forever and ever.
What do we do with this one? Do you make the 18 or do you concentrate on...
I don't like to make the 18. I would play 21, 15, 11, 8. I don't like to make the anchor. Anyway, it's sort of worked out for him, but you don't want... Oh. Just probably slot the bar.
Yep.
Just make the bar. Just play 6-3. I don't think you need to...
No, this is...
making the bar was wrong.
Horribly unlucky.
Okay, just probably make the 3. You do want to fill in the gaps, but that's possible. Maybe that's better. Don't know.
Unlucky.
So it's really swung. I think he's going to come out with a 5 for sure. Just play 1 down. Yeah.
Yeah, because Black's desperate to get off that back.
Very
anchor,
lucky.
Yeah.
Just going back to that 3-6, like I always did. So the best play was 20-24-15, running from the back all the way. So coming in is good. I think he just has to play 19-16. I'm confused by this. Is there any reason to play this? Maybe you can make the 6-point. It's a good play. Computer likes it. If you get hit, you could make the 6-point.
So here we just need to bring 1 home, I guess.
Not sure. Because it dupes the 4s if you come out. I would probably...
I think he really just wants to be running with 1 block here as Black, I think.
Yep, you're right. Do we hit? What else are we going to do? This is big. But if you hit, what else are you going to do with the 2? You could not hit. It's possible that...
Yeah, I think you have to remember Black still has a 4-point board, so...
Yeah, White does, yeah. I'm not sure about. So what I'd be looking at is like 4-2 will. No, it won't. 4-2 won't expose another block. So maybe this is just too much. So all to play from here. I think this is big. The computer likes it. Well, can you hit here? He's doing it. Then you just make the point, and I don't know what you do with the 2 though.
Make the point and do.
Yeah, but the 2 is awkward.
Yeah.
Because you have to come closer. This is very big.
I mean, this is very blocky as white.
Very
Computer likes
unlucky.
it. I would have got both of those wrong. So now
13-11, yeah. And now you have to hit on the 5 and go.
just make the 10. I don't think you can. I mean, if it was right to hit all those blocks, leave all those blocks.
I don't think you want to lift, do you?
I wouldn't. Yeah, he's not going to. 5-1 is big.
Lucky.
1-4 is big. He's going to play safe, which is a bummer.
Hmm.
So Reece is playing really well.
Do you play them? Do you play them
Just
both
comes
off
out.
with you?
Just comes out. Well, you think you would clear something? No, I would
You
just
would clear
come out.
something, maybe, yeah. Because I mean, you could have to leave a shot off the 5 later.
Yeah, but I would much rather get hit on the outside. I don't like clearing the 5.
He's playing
Why
it.
is he doing it? He's doing it. He likes your play. I don't see this at all. I don't like this. If we were going to do something in board, I would clear the 5, but I would
Yeah,
just come
definitely. If you're
out.
going to move them in board, you would make them off the 5, I think.
But why not just come out? You're way up in the race. You're only leaving 5s, 2s, and 7s. Okay, so he does do it. 5 obviously hits. 4 comes to the 11. Okay, he's still got 4 men back. All the way.
You could also just leave a builder on 6 there, maybe.
But then he'd unblock double 5. Wow, that's big.
Lucky.
Yeah.
So he's still a long way down. I mean, there's always a tendency, like he doesn't fall into the trap. So 10-8 is good, but also this is coverage and no shots. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that was a cube actually. Probably not.
No, do you get more? Do you bring one off 24 here?
No, I would just play to the 12. What did he do here? Why he left 2-5 and 1-6. So this is definitely not a cube because the guy's in. So he is mortal. I want outfield coverage. So if you play 7-3, this is huge. I don't
quite
think
like
you're
this
gonna,
play. I
you
like
like that play.
Good.
Aren't you worried about getting hit? You could play
With what
you
though?
could-
I mean, he would have to hit you off one of the.
3-1, 3-2, 2-2, 1-1. I don't break the anchor here, but you know Reece is playing really well.
Unlucky.
No, it's a huge blunder. He gets
Lucky.
lucky as he comes in, and now this is close to
Unlucky.
a cube. It's definitely a take.
Your opponent doubles.
Hopefully, it doesn't insta pass. I mean, if it is a pass, at least think about it for a few seconds. It's only ones. It could conceivably be a pass. I doubt it though. It could be. It could be.
I think I would be passing this, yeah.
But what if he doesn't cover?
Your opponent takes.
Okay, I think it's a take.
I mean,
Because he took. Okay, so. Da, da, da.
oh, it is a take.
Computer takes.
Unlucky.
Yeah. So that goes to the 13. It's very interesting that Reece made some brilliant plays, and then the one that was. So with the 6-4, yeah, he should just have played something. He should have played 7-1 with the 6. Anyway, See what people are saying, bring up the chat. So not much going on here. Yeah, all those plays where Reece hit. They were difficult. I would just make the ace point there.
Yeah, I don't know why he needed to leave the block there.
Because he's used to like playing for PR, so you get more decisions this way. It's unlikely to be.
Yeah, it kind of just drags the game out a bit longer than it needs to.
But I can see that immediately that this player, just by the way he moves it, he plays really, really well. Super well. That just takes a man off. Doesn't matter about that. Oh, no. I don't know what. He doesn't know. Okay. Can't have to play safe.
Lucky.
So black just needs one double, really.
Yeah.
New game.
Yeah, definitely that. Oh, it's not down the 2. Oh, because he's leading 4-0, so he wants to obtain an anchor. That just makes the anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
makes the
that'll
5.
just the outside point, probably.
No,
Oh,
it makes
five.
the
No, yeah,
5. It makes
five.
the 5. This makes the 7. I think you need to make the 7. So you don't want the checker on the 21, but can't do anything about that. That makes the 10. I think that.
Do you slot the 5?
No, I think I want to come out with this 5. And I think you had to come out. You had to, obviously, because this is a yellow. But that was dodgy. So now he's to play behind. It's interesting he does that. I would play 7 to 2, but he keeps a spare on the 7. I don't know how to play this.
I mean, you could even just play to 7 here, I think. I mean, you're not too worried about white coming off and hitting you, I don't think.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a big gain. So this is close to a cube. This is a cube.
Yeah,
Easy take.
Probably.
But then again, maybe not. If he doesn't. So now I think you have to make the 5 and leave a block. I don't see. You could hit and go to the 3-point, but you could hit and go to the 3-point, but no. So this is definitely a cube.
Yeah, he still has a cube here.
Your opponent doubles.
I don't think you can pass. I think he's going to hit in the 18 and
They just keep running.
Maybe carry on. I don't know. Yeah, I probably would, but it doesn't dupe the 3.
I think it's nice to keep that block there and with the price.
Yeah, you just come home if you don't get hit. So Reece comes in on 24 to cause problems, and he's got the timing. So that just covers the 3-point. Much more important than playing 14-11. 5-4 is good. Come in and out. Like, in a way, Reece doesn't mind being hit so much, of course, because he could roll like a 2-1 or a double 1. Just 14-11, maybe.
Do you want it? No, you don't want to hit.
Oh, no, it's a huge blunder.
Did he want to hit there?
Apparently, yes. Yeah, he had to play Play off for 10 point. I would have obviously got that wrong. 5-1. Maybe he should come up. I mean, he's not got. Oh, he's going to come up. Fine. So it looks like an easy, just 2 points. I don't think there's any gammons here. Very seems like,
Yeah, this is
just bring it home. Not shouldn't be too much of a problem. 5, maybe just 5 to the 16, but not a big deal. Okay, now it could be a problem. So I think you should just make the 7 because you might get a shot now.
No, you've just got to play safe. Come off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would be shocked if it was right there. Now you slot. No, I would.
I would. It would start to make the 3 point there.
I would have done.
And now there's a shot.
Okay, so I think you have to make the 2. He does it so quickly. I would do
Unlucky.
this as well. And then you stay. You play 21, 15, 7 to 3, hoping to make the 3 point, but you can do that. Clears from the rear. I think it probably wins the same number of gammons because you tend to get hit less, and getting hit less means more
I don't think
gammons.
there's many gammons here, is there?
No. Oh, I would just make the. Okay, as you bring it in. I would have played slightly different. Then you're going to stay, but now you don't have a 3 point. So I think that was wrong by Reece, even though the computer doesn't. I would play 4 off now because there is. Okay. But so far, like we can see the PR, the very solid.
New game.
Incredibly solid performance. 3-2, 4-2. Dream just to the 20.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Oh, nice roll.
And this is a cube. Just make the bar for
Lucky.
sure because it blocks the. And this is a
So
pass.
now we have a cube.
Maybe at this
Your
score. I mean, at
opponent
this score, not
doubles.
a big pass, but I don't like it. It's so strong for Reece. Being on roll as well. So I think this is a pass, comfortable, even at this score. What do you think, Alastair?
I think play a double pass with this one. It's definitely certainly a
game.
double. I wouldn't have taken that.
Okay, it is a pass. So major split, I think, just play 24, 21, 13, 11.
Yeah, 3 up, 2 down, yeah.
That hits on the 14. And then the 5 is not so clear to me anyway. You could double hit. You could play. I would play 14-9 if I had to.
I think it's ugly, but I might have played that safe. 14, I'm not sure.
Okay. I think you had to take. Now this makes the 5. So Reece becomes a favourite. That makes the bar. Reece would like. That's a good roll. Comes up. That's a bit weird. That could be to the 18. He just does this. I trust him. He plays it very quickly. That plays 13-9-8-5. You could hit, but I don't think you should. Double 5 is.
You just have to make
awkward.
3, presumably.
So you give up the bar, maybe the mids, maybe. And then no direct shots. You could play 6-1, but then that leaves hits and covers. And is this a cube? I think yes. Even at 5-2 up.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason. Like your bad rolls are pretty good. You can roll 6-1, 6-2, 2-1. You can roll.
Your opponent doubles.
So insta take.
Your opponent takes.
Yeah. So which one do you clear it? I think you play 13-8 and then minimize shots. You can play 15-14.
6-5 here, do you think? Or
I think 15-14 because you leave the same number of shots.
yeah.
Very nice play so far. By
And then
both
we
of
just
them.
try to make the 2.
This
3
is nice-ish.
3 point, yeah.
Germany leads 26-24. It's very close. He's probably going to have to come up because he's just got no time. He's not getting a shot. That's a bad roll. Makes the 2. like a perfectly played match. I think I would play 9 to 8 with the idea that I want to clear the 9 before the 8.
Mhm.
I wouldn't play 5 to 3. I'd play 4 to 2, but it's probably not a huge difference. Just trying to keep a checker on the 5 point for the bear off.
So here we just keep the 5 point, move them both off 6.
I think so. I don't think you can afford to come out because
No.
you're just going to get hit. Okay, I just play to the. I keep the 8 point. I do this. Yeah,
You don't want to clear the 8 point?
I wouldn't have done it, but the computer thinks it's right. So now you stay on the 18 for 6-1. I think it's better, but 6-2 you would get hit. But yeah, it's better to. Okay.
This is pick and pass here.
4-5
Oh, nice.
hits.
Epic luck.
Needs to come in. This is just a recube, and this is just difficult to take at this score, but it's tricky. So at least he's got a little bit of time to think. Those 2 checkers are still a long number of crossovers away from.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
Jens's
opponent
home
doubles.
board.
Black has White has a long time to roll a 6 really before he's got.
But I think because of the score, you just have to give it up. And in money game, okay. He just takes. He's probably right because he's just. Yeah, it is a take. Wow, maybe it's not even. It's a huge take. So I was way off. I might well have passed that actually. Wow.
Epic luck.
Rewarded. And the last one, probably to the 14.
Very lucky.
Oh, he's got to hit loose, I think.
Yeah, must hit on the 8 here, yeah.
No choice, but now it leaves loads of blots and stuff. But how many shots is this? Oh, I didn't see.
Actually,
I
you could
didn't even
just
see
come around
this
the.
play.
You
I
could
didn't
just.
see.
Could you just swing this one around the corner? Yeah.
You mean to the 15?
Yeah.
Leaves a double shot though. I would have
Lucky.
hit, but okay. It's,
Very unlucky.
okay, this is like too good, not good enough. So this is really tricky. So how many gammons does he win?
Quite a few now.
I don't think that was a recube. I mean, but good on him for thinking about it. 1. But basically playing the perfect game. Very impressive. The 1 is just 3 to 2.
Unlucky.
Gets
Unlucky.
away with it. So it's could be over. I mean, it's the gammon is close. Even with a come in, it's close. Very close. And the PR is going to be close. Wow.
Well, it's lived up to the Speedgammon, Billy.
Yeah, they've played superbly well. I look just one mistake basically. That's it. But Reece probably hasn't won the PR just because obviously you can rely on this a bit. And wow.
We have a winner. Hodges.
I can just try and get the match file. But well done to Reece. Incredible level. Really, really good. Young man's game, I think.
Yeah, they were both under, what, 2.2?
Well, yeah, Jens is an old hand. He's been playing for. I used to play him like years ago. Okay.
Well, that result puts us back in front.
Oh,
28,
beautiful.
28, 26. I'm having trouble keeping up with the speed of results coming through, and obviously the PRs will take a while. Is there anyone you'd particularly like to jump in and see now?
See if my old pal, who's managed to finish, Andrew. Oh no, he's already finished. Who shall we?
And
Who's Julian playing? I think it looks like it's 3-4 Julian against somebody.
Okay, yeah.
I will find that one.
Or we could watch Seb.
Let's continue.
I think Seb is not
Your opponent
just about
doubles.
to finish, so let's pick up this one. This one is Julian and Rodgammon.
New game.
Is
Roderick Schoenfeld.
Roger Schoenfeld. Yeah.
Let's continue.
Okay, 5-4 hits. Where are we? 3-2. It's 2 down.
Mm-hmm.
5-4 makes it
Nice,
20.
makes the anchor.
Making the bar is fine when you've got checker stuck back there on the 1. Double 3. It's certainly making the 3. Probably making the. I don't know. You could make the 5.
30-10 and make the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do this, but you could also make the 5. Probably just 2 down.
Mm-hmm. This is a hit. So the other two must just come out.
Lucky.
So I know it's a bit of a distraction, but I'm also.
Is this a double now, do you think?
Your opponent doubles. New game.
Oh, he passes instantly.
Yep.
So I'm looking at the XG analysis of Reece's game, just because I'm curious. Anyway, we'll come back to this. So 6-1 puts. I'm gonna swap around. So I have.
This is going to make the maybe make the bar here in 16-10.
Very lucky.
Oh.
What do we have here? QB? Pass? Maybe not pass. I mean, what? No Q? What was that? Can't have been too good. This could be too good, but I don't think the last one. Not too good? 40 pips? I don't know why he didn't cube. So I've got the PRs.
This one just must go to the 1 and put another. No,
Lucky.
You know what? I think he would have played to 1 there and put the other one in the air.
Yeah, you were right, I think. It's definitely hits on the 3. I don't know about hitting twice. Probably not. So now, is this a Q? He's not thinking about it. Because he could just come in with a 3 and then it's not going to be a pass anymore. This is too good. So I'm not sure what Julian's 6-3, I'm not sure. You could play out and down, or you could play 24-15, or you could play.
I would be trying to hit on the 3 somehow, like bring another one off the midpoint.
Yeah, I think that was the idea. And so this is close to too good again, but definitely worth thinking about cubing. I think he has to hit, doesn't he? Or not? This no, okay. Well, I can see that definitely makes the anchor. And just plays 9-4. This is going to be a cube. It's probably a pass. I don't see what. There's no. This is going to be a close pass. I think you've got to make the anchor, but it's going to be. This is just a pass, or this maybe because it's an error. It's too.
Your opponent doubles.
Still too good.
Could be. It looks like it is because there's a green. It's a very confusing position. Okay, it was a little bit too good.
Slightly too good, I think.
But Julian missed Only one cube, funnily enough. 6-4 covers and splits to the a very good point.
Yeah. So this must be the blitz play, 13-3. 5 and then PowerPoint.
Lucky.
He could even come to the 18 here, but I don't know. The standard play is just 14-8, but
I think
who
so, yeah.
knows? Play 13-7, duplicating twos.
I don't like this one. Yeah, I think
I'm not sure. 5-4 just comes out, maybe.
you're right, it was 24-18.
Right. Okay, down was good. This hits. This is huge.
Lucky.
This hits back. And I think just plays down to the 11 with the last one. This hits back. This hits back.
This
Yeah.
hits and then comes out from the 20,
But
perhaps.
you don't have to hit, but maybe you do. You could just play bar 20, 11-9. This is just
Lucky.
weird, but maybe it's
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm not sure about that.
But it was right. Then you play to the 18. You just play safe. 23-20 is fine. It's good. The 3 is awkward.
I don't like that one.
I don't
13-10.
like-
Would you play 13-10 there?
I don't know what I would have done. I don't know. So I'll just come around to the 11, I think. Well, I don't. Okay. Computer likes it.
Your opponent doubles.
Okay, this is just a questionable. I mean, what's the market? What? Okay, he takes pretty quickly. Don't think this was a double.
And then 15-12 lets you keep your spares on 13.
Well, it's 2 to the 15 for sure.
I don't know if you want to strip all the point. Yeah, I think.
No,
What's wrong?
right. The doubles. Yeah. Just make the 10. Okay, he doesn't. Don't think he saw it. That makes the 4. That makes the 9. Even better. Okay, so allows him, by giving up the 10, he allows him to make the 9. That just comes all the way around. So the race is close. It's 12 pips.
So this, do you just clear the point, maybe?
Didn't see the start. Where's that from the 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Good play. And then I think you just, these are the ones where, like, you probably have to play 6-1 with the 5. He does do it.
4-2, yeah.
Yeah, not an ideal place for the checker. You don't get to cross it over twice, but
Oh, I would have selected 2 there to try and move the 2.
for sure. But he thinks he's going to get a shot. But oh, okay. All match or muchness. Just into the 2-point then. He's not going to save a 6. I hope not. Oh, I don't like this.
That doesn't look right. But it is right.
Yeah, it's not right. At least it's not wrong. I suppose it just doesn't make a huge amount of difference. So now I would just make it and come in. That's 13-2. I wouldn't do that. But
Do you want to leave a fly shot though?
well, now if he does that, maybe we can just run. Yeah, big blunder.
Yeah.
And the 2, I think you have to stay back. So that means you have to break your board, which is annoying. And now maybe you have to hit. He's not going to even look at it. This is a bit hideous. You just have to hit, don't you? I'm not sure. I mean, it's tricky, but
Unlucky.
okay, he gets it right. Into the 5, probably. So hitting wasn't too bad,
Lucky.
thankfully, but it wasn't right.
Nice roll for black there.
Close. This is really close. Even though it's... What happened there? What did he do wrong? Should
I
he play
think
6 to
maybe he should
5?
have slaughtered to 5. Just for better distribution.
Still close. He's got like about 8 pips wastage or something.
Yeah, I think that's what that 2-1 blunder was that he had earlier.
It's a good roll. Averkamp really deceptive here.
Very
Even to
unlucky.
take 2 off, he'd be pretty happy. Maybe 4-2, 5-2 is really good. And what's going on here? Is he going to stop and think?
Is this a cube here?
This must have been a recube.
Yeah, he missed something there.
Did he? How'd you
I
know?
think he missed a recube there.
How'd you know that?
Your opponent doubles.
Why did he not stop? Okay. I
New
don't
game.
He missed, like, not only that, but he had a redouble pass before before the cube which we thought was a cube would have been a 770 blunder to take.
Then did he miss one after that as well?
That was the one after. So he
Alright.
missed one before. So it shows you we're not really on the. I didn't see it at all, the first one.
So this is nice. This makes the 5 and hits.
Lucky.
3, I think we have to come down. Yep, now.
20. No. Okay, maybe. I thought about going to the 22.
This is good. We make the bar point after this.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Okay, that's Julian, a huge favourite, but not anywhere near enough. So you can play this safe, but I'm not sure you would, whether you would want to or not. Yeah. Okay. 3-1 just plays safe.
6-5.
No, it doesn't. What should he have done with the 3-1? Should have hit. Wow, I wouldn't have played it. 6-5 just 2 down.
Slot the bar.
Okay, now what's any cube action? I mean, we're a big favourite as he doesn't stop. I mean, it probably
That could
reasonable.
have been a cube there. I mean, black has no time, does it really?
Well, he didn't make the right play either. So this is obviously a pass. I think he has to keep this because he could roll something bad. Okay.
No, it must be too good, probably.
I don't even know about that. I mean, because you're 8-4 up.
Well, there's the shot.
Very unlucky.
I think this is a big mistake to stop and think.
Your opponent doubles.
Hmm. Could this ever be? This is like a gift. Because you're not always going to get gammoned.
Yeah, I can't believe that cube was right there.
We will see. It's like a
200 blunder.
200. Okay. Do we have like 90-something% yet? Probably 615143131. That's 10 numbers.
Your
Get
opponent
hit.
doubles.
Okay, so he just
New
doubles
game.
and he passes. What was? So Julian missed a bunch of cubes. This is like a very different type of match to the one we just watched. You can notice that it's actually easier to commentate when players are making all the right moves. You just kind of piggyback on them, off them. And
I always think in a tournament, I'd rather play one of the really good players. You know, like people say, like, "Oh, I've drawn Tim Cross."
absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah.
You get less unpredicted things happening.
You seem to kind of follow someone's lead if they're a good player.
This just makes 5. PowerPoint. Whoa. No, make the PowerPoint.
Yeah, he didn't see that. 5-4 just runs all the way. I don't like that so much. Okay, that's right. 2 down. 3-1. Probably makes the 22 just because you can run with 6s from there. He's thinking about starting the bar.
I think you just come up to 22, don't you?
This just runs all the way. Good roll. It's loose.
Yeah.
Could be a way to win if you get a few good numbers. 2-5 is okay, escapes, but it's probably under par. Subpar. Wow. Okay. Definitely gonna hit twice. No, I would hit twice because you've got like there's too many returns. But I'm tiring, so I would hit
Lucky.
twice. Just a 8-6, you can't slot. Just makes his 5 so good.
Oh, 2-1's very nice. No, I would have put 8-5 there probably. This one will make the 3-point.
Trying to find the chat. Here we go. UK leads 30-29. Okay, well, we're winning.
This looks like it's going to go back to 10-6 possibly though.
So I must be behind on the street. Oh yeah, yes. Okay.
That didn't look the best distribution there for that 1-1 possibly.
Yeah, he could have considered clearing the 5-point. I didn't really see what the resulting distribution was.
This one just has to clear the 4.
Yeah. Okay.
So 10-5.
Trying to work out your TGWNN is in the chat.
What the what? The TG.
There's someone in the chat called TGWNN. Whose username I've seen, trying to work out who they are. Yeah, going 10-5. I have to admit, I'm flagging it
New
a
game.
little bit. If I was playing, I would be also playing about a 7. So Julian should run and take. Clock is paused. Okay, I don't get that so
Your
well.
opponent doubles.
And take anyway, because he's a favourite. A big favourite. Well, a favourite.
So then you come up from the back, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you have to hit with 6-5.
You have to hit. Don't really love to do stuff like that when you're playing a kind of gammon save. So Rodgers managed to get another checker
unlucky.
back. Oh, this is huge.
Yep.
And another 5-3. This is massive. This could be, it's like closing in on
This could be
effective double match point. But 2-1
Yeah.
is a massive number.
5. I think you have to.
5-1 I would hit probably over making the bar. I mean, if you don't hit, then Julian can do stuff.
5-6 is good because it will take the bar point.
Yeah, it's a massive tempo. Now it could allow Julian to make it a good anchor.
We just have to anchor.
And Julian can now make one of the important points, the 18 or the 5. So he's going to make the. Oh,
we can make both of them. He can do both.
I didn't see that he could do this, but yeah, I was just fixated on the 5 point. But he gets hit back. Hopefully he comes in.
Made both of those points you said there.
No, I didn't see that. Maybe it was the right play. Anyway, so 6-2, he can just come around, or he can make the 14, and I'm not sure which one. Maybe 14 is nice. 5-4 just plays. If he's behind, even though he's trying to say, I think he just still plays 13-9.
Yeah, I think you want to stay back on 24, don't you, with this?
Yeah. The 3 wasn't so clear to me there. The 4 hitting, but the 3 could have been something fancy.
Yeah,
this is going to make the
4 point and then think about it too.
Yeah. This is another classic game. This is going to have to play 14-6. You do want to play a checker from the mid for sure, because there are five checkers there. But you can't really.
No, I don't like that.
No, this is the mark of a week.
that looked a bit panicky, that one.
That was. Oh, okay. So back to back. That just slots the 5. I think. Oh no, he can make the mid. He can remake the mid. He hasn't seen it. Okay, he didn't see it. He just make the 10. No, he doesn't. Okay, I think you need to though. Okay.
Yeah, you need some landing points to come home.
But the computer thinks it was fine. So this 6-3, I don't immediately see. Well, you're not going to do this and play 7-1 because there's no.
You could just come off 18 there, maybe.
Well, computer thinks it was fine.
Okay.
Double 6 can come out with all 4 possibly, or not. No, that would be silly. Okay, this looks right. Yeah. You can just make the 11. Or play 6-1. I would just make the ace. I would make the 10. He keeps refusing to make the outside points. 1, 2, 3. So Julian could come off with 1 from the.
You have to, because you're going to have to come off the next move anyway, aren't you?
How many's he got to play?
He's got one left to play. I mean,
Oh, I wouldn't.
no, two, so he got two.
I think I would just make the 1 point and then play 21-18.
Yeah, and then leave one back as a sort of goalkeeper thing.
Yeah. This looks okay. I wasn't sure. It's difficult move. No. 6 for game. Misses.
So now he just needs more than a 6.
Very unlucky.
Should be slotting.
That should be.
Still some gammons, like a
Unlucky.
big double 4. But not that many. Plenty of time left. Oodles of that.
1 minute 24.
New game. Your opponent doubles.
This is a pass, maybe. Oh no, maybe this is a take at 4 away because you don't want to
New
give up
game.
a free drop. Okay, yeah, it was a take. I remember that one. 4-1. Okay. Is that
Now
right?
coming up and then down with a 2, maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna cue.
Your
I
opponent
think.
doubles.
Okay, makes it easy for Julian.
And this is surely a take. Yep. This is big.
Yeah, it's like an even game now. After 2-5, maybe Julian's a favourite, but not big. I would just play 23 and 9 probably. 6-1 makes no 6-1.
hit-
I'm not
hit,
sure.
please.
I might have probably hit, but you can make
Yep.
the 5.
I think you have to hit on 16, maybe. No.
This just runs to the 16.
I was right, that hit on 16.
What's that?
The hit on 16 was right there.
It was close. Oh right, yeah. Eek, just run. No, what is this? No, the never. Oh, okay, not too bad, but
This worked out, yeah. Now I
this
guess
just
you need
makes it 22.
Okay, do you want to hit maybe? No.
No, for sure not. 1, 2. This is a great roll. Julian, if he rolls a 1, he should just play 23-22. I think. I think you just make the 10 actually. Maybe play 8-4.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. Or 6-2. Double 2 makes the 4 point. 6-1 probably still makes the bar. 5-4 just clears the 10.
The 10, yeah.
4-3, 5-3 just comes in. Double 5 is really bad. He hasn't seen how bad it is yet. 1, just play 1. I think you just play 6-1 twice though.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I think you have to clear the 13, and then all you've got is the 6-1 twice, haven't you?
No, you could play one down and just.
Mm.
Don't think there's any reason to run. I'll just play 13-7. Okay, fabulous roll. So it's like 10% gammons or something, 15%. But running to the 11 is a good gammon saving maneuver. 2-1. I just placed the 10. Okay, something like that.
So this clears.
Some gammons. That's weird. Okay. I would have cleared the 6, but not in the order he did it.
Do you take 2 off you?
No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, they could have cleared the 4. Julian needs to run. I mean, from the 14 for sure. I don't think he can make the point. Don't want to waste pips. Double 2 hits.
Hits, and then.
Yeah, maybe this.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Epic luck.
Yep.
65% gammons.
Unlucky.
Wait, maybe. Yeah, way more. That's it.
What comeback? What was he doing there?
Yeah, but it's so silly about back when you could just lose like 4 points.
We have a winner. Rod Gammon.
Wow. From nowhere. Okay. That was a tough match. That was a tough match. Is that everything? Chris Bray is still playing.
That's not quite everything. I think there are 2 still running. I will try and find them.
Chris
yes,
against
Chris
Markus
Bray.
Klein.
Yeah, I think the other. Actually, yes, the other one must have just finished. Shall we pop in and see Chris?
Yeah.
So
Let's
let's-
continue.
It's over. It's over. It's
Yeah, it looks like it's just about to finish.
Chris is on 9 seconds. Would have been exciting to watch for sure.
Which certainly means
That's it.
that
We have a winner. Markus 031972.
means I think the other match I was keeping an eye on was Saravan, who was 10-8 Crawford, and I guess must have won that as well if that's just finished.
Oh, so it's very close, isn't it?
So let me just top up some points. 12. And the assumption that Sarah won, we are 18-12 ahead in the round, which makes
That's good.
Which makes the total
So he
score.
must be up.
Total scores 38-34.
To us.
Yep. Obviously, there's still going to be some scrunching of PRs off in the background. It's going to take a while to process these match files, but we'll have those numbers up later.
So what's the format tomorrow, Julia? Is it more Speedgammon or?
Tomorrow is 2 rounds, just classic 11 points, conventional clock settings. 2 are starting at 5 o'clock round 4 and 7:30 for round 5. Obviously, all 12 play each time, so there's still plenty of points up for grabs.
Yeah. There's some very good PRs. Yeah.
There's some super ones. Ollie 1.65. Reece didn't win the PR point despite scoring 2.19.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. Bernard Kaiser 2.22. Charles Hill down at the bottom was losing most of the way through, but recovered to win 11.6. And he's also got the PR point at 3.78.
Very nice. Very nice.
So
Well, it's
actually
been somehow been quite exhausting, although I wasn't doing it for that long. But yes, good matches.
it's difficult to keep up with speed, isn't it? There's so much happening, and you've got to keep talking all the way through it.
Yeah,
But,
it probably didn't help that I had a big bowl of pasta just before.
Okay,
So, but it's incredible. I think that Oliver and Reece probably often play really low PRs, especially at speed, because it seems to come naturally to them.
Well, it
Very
certainly looks like we are on track to get the balance of the PR points, as well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins.
Yeah.
7 wins out of 12. We can't complain.
Yeah, when I look at the teams compared, now I'm looking at the German names. Obviously, they have a few good players, but some of them I'm fairly sure are not of exactly the same caliber as our players. So it's probably not a surprise, if we win and if we out PR them. They're missing like Volkers on Arben, for example. I'm sure there are other notable. Kimon, Papachristopoulos. Yeah. So I'm going to shoot off.
All right. Well, thank you very much for
no
spending time with us and all
thank
afternoon.
You very much.
And thank you, Alastair, as well. We will be back on air at just before 5 o'clock tomorrow. And we have Dan Rivera and Kent Goulding, who will be in the commentary box tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching.
Rounds. Yep, do watch. Yep. And to everyone who is everyone out there who's been tuning in, we hope to see you tomorrow. Do like and subscribe to the channel so you get notified when other tournaments are coming up. And we hope to see you soon.
Great. See you soon.
All right.
See you.
Bye. Bye.